Hi, everybody. Welcome to Hangout and Art. This is a live stream with people in chat. Colleen and I are on screen. Helen and Eileen are in the background. That's who you hear talking. And
Morning, everyone.
And we work on art projects. We share ideas. We do weekly prompts. And our biggest thing is we hope we inspire you. So welcome, everybody.
Morning, everybody.
Let's see. Peggy and Anne, Terry, Dar. Good morning, Dar. Dar's also a mod, and she gets all the links. So if we talk about a link, look up in the chat, and it'll most likely be up there. Hi, morning, Sherry. How is everyone today?
And
okay, I have good news. It's not snowing yet.
Woo!
Yet. Supposedly.
Yet? It's coming?
I don't know. Supposedly it snowed last night, but nothing stuck. But they mowed my lawn last night because the weather was supposed to be so bad.
They're like, we're going to mow whether there's snow or not. We need money.
I know. But there's no snow on the ground. So this is a good thing. And it's going to be a balmy 44 today.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's cold here, too.
I know.
It was so cold yesterday. The temperatures dropped all day. The wind was like 40-mile-per-hour gust. It was spitting rain. So you were out in the blowing, spitting rain. It was blowing my car all over.
Now, see, it's windy here. You must have sent that up here, Colleen.
Yeah, it's not windy now. I think I sent it to you. It's now just cold. It's like 50 here, but I mean, that might be about it. So
it's going to freeze down here. It's only going to be 90.
Oh my God.
Would somebody mute her? I don't want to hear
hotter.
It's warm and sunny.
I think it's going to be in the 80s over here. So
80s.
Okay. Yeah, you'll have to mute me too.
I was just going to say, and also could we mute Helen because that's 80s perfect.
And she's in Florida.
But don't forget, Helen doesn't live in Florida.
That's true. Okay.
So Eileen says.
Yeah.
Helen's up in the panhandle.
Yes, which is, sometimes considered Alabama.
I know. Eileen likes to remind her.
Darlene came in, Tori, Terry, Brett, and...
Oh, there's Darlene.
That tornado we had down here was bad. Thank God nobody was hurt.
Now, when did you have the tornado?
83.
When?
Saturday.
Oh, man, really? I missed that.
Is it where you live, Eileen, or just in Florida?
No, it was, I would say, about 20 or 30 miles north of me.
Okay, that's the one I messaged you guys about.
Right.
Oh, that's okay. I did see the message.
And then they have one they had in Virginia Beach yesterday. They've never had a tornado in Virginia Beach before.
Yeah, out east was on the crazy weather.
Right? Hey, darling. Who else? I saw someone come in. Who came in?
Hi, Teresa.
Kimberly.
Hey, Teresa.
The second.
Morning, Teresa.
Hi, Tori.
I'm so sad today.
Hi,
Why, Eileen?
We lost a great singer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Gordon Lightfoot.
Yes, that's so sad. He was wonderful.
Yes,
okay, we can take a moment. We can take 15 seconds. Alexa, play some Gordon Lightfoot.
Shuffling songs by Gordon Lightfoot on Amazon Music.
Alexa, stop.
Okay. That song I know. As I say, did not know who he was, but I do recognize that song.
Yeah, so he had a few. He had a great voice. I think they should let you play these songs when they pass, the day they pass away, just for in tribute.
Well, their family
That's
are
a good
getting
idea,
money.
Kathy. That's a
Wouldn't
really
that be
good
nice,
idea.
just for a day,
Yeah.
like for tribute?
Just to honor them.
I mean, I'll take a hit for him. I mean, he had good songs.
Yeah, and a
But
wonderful voice.
we're not even monetized, so it doesn't make any sense.
Hi,
Oh,
Patty.
if you could, okay, Alexa, play "If You Could Read My Mind" by Gordon Lightfoot.
Here's If You Could Read My Mind by Gordon Lightfoot.
Let's see if I
on
can get it,
Amazon Music.
so we don't just have to hear the. Oh, here. Of course, I go to where there's no singing. Alexa, stop. Okay, we'll play a little more later. Oh, I bet she is. Oh, because everybody's sorry if your music went on. Well, actually, leave it on. I can't hear yours. You can leave yours on.
His music
Oh,
was
he
in
wasn't
the movie.
Canadian?
Oh, yes, he was from Canada.
I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
yeah.
Hey, Sharon.
Hey
Oh, she
there.
was 10 minutes from where that tornado hit.
Oh no. Your folks have family dinner. Didn't realize it touched down, but I heard the longest thunder. Oh wow, that had to be scary.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh wow, so you were 10 minutes away and there was no warning.
I think she should have been warned. Jeez.
Unless she didn't hear. I don't know. I mean, they do have the warnings, but if you're not in the right place or you don't have your phone on, that's crazy.
We get warnings all the time on TV, on our phone, on our internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do too.
And we have the sirens, but you don't
Yeah,
always hear
I hear the
those.
sirens too.
I hear them sometimes, but not always.
Where is Sharon? In Florida or Virginia?
Virginia, I'm assuming.
Hi, Terry.
Hi, Sharon. Hey, Terry.
Of course, if they've never had one,
Right. Why would you even
wouldn't
be
know what
thinking
the
about it?
siren?
That's true.
You wouldn't even know like to listen for that if you never had one.
Right.
Virginia Beach. Okay. Yeah, if you've never had one,
Right. You just think it's a bad thunderstorm.
yeah, you would. They might not even have sirens for that because they don't have them. So you know what I mean. If you did, and you might not even have things to send your phones for that. They may be, you know what I mean, because they don't have them, or we do have them. So that it'd be like us having a hurricane. We
Right.
wouldn't have hurricane alerts.
Right.
So
No, don't say that too loud, Colleen.
Yeah. They had some big tidal wave.
we get rain from the hurricanes like days afterwards. I'm glad you're safe and your family is safe, Sharon.
Okay, so I think what we'll do.
Most of our tornadoes go out and turn into water spouts.
Oh, they showed those, and I now know what they look like. But before, like on the news, and I was like, oh, that's what Eileen was talking about.
Okay, so here's our plan for today. We're gonna do our prompts, so we get those done, and then we'll do a short catch up on a couple things we bought, what we've been doing, and then what I'd like to do. Colleen had talked about mind mapping and stuff for summer, so I thought we'd take 15 or 20 minutes of do some summer mind mapping, and then we're gonna play with. Colleen and I both got the Tim Holts retired distress inks, or just not distress inks, distress paints. that came out. So we're gonna do some playing, and I had forgotten like all the fun backgrounds and stuff and how nice these colors are. So
yeah, I like the techniques he was doing.
So that's our plan, and then also, there's also a rabbit trail here and there, so you never know. But that's our basic plan for today. So we'll get going on the prompts and then just take it see where we go from there. But luckily I don't think I found any duplicate colors, so that's good. All right, so
I'm proud I didn't buy any.
You were good, Eileen. Eileen was very good.
I probably have them somewhere anyway.
Go find those.
Well, I never liked his paint, so I never really used it.
See,
wow, we were playing for today. I know she's turning into me, Kimberly.
Okay, it's just a rough plan. I don't know, oh my God, Colleen's rubbing off on me. That's not bad. That's not a bad thing. Okay, here we go. All right, so I'll go with the first prompt as a color. And okay, now we've done that. Well, this is not a good start. Cream.
Well, it's easy. I think that's a good start because at least it's neutral.
True. Okay, and it's on page 43.
No, I'm glad it's a neutral color.
I cannot believe that it's May. This year is just flying by.
It has barely a color.
It's barely a color. Hey, is Johnny here? Maybe Johnny will play along. Johnny, are you here? We picked your favorite color. Okay, go for it, Colleen.
Materials section. Oops, hold on, I got to flip.
Oh, no, that's not. I'm like, what does that mean?
Okay, that's materials section. Okay. She got it different than our other book. Okay. This one is acrylic ink.
Okay, and what page? Oh, here I found it.
127. Mix ink with acrylic paint to see the reaction.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know if I've done that before. Drop ink into water on the page.
Okay.
Water down acrylic and use it like watercolor. It will not lift like watercolor does. I guess as if you don't have acrylic ink. Dip or splash the ink over your final image.
Okay, so there's some ideas.
So that would be like, yeah, it makes sense with drips. But I don't know if I've mixed. I mean, I've never mixed them. That's interesting.
Yeah, you could make it like any white.
It says watch the reaction. So
yeah.
I'm assuming it would float.
Okay.
Make it swirly.
Let's see. Oh my God.
Heavy cream.
Heavy cream. Right, make a recipe with heavy cream. That's on page 293. And see, they only have one hint because they couldn't even think of anything else. Create the illusion of heaviness on your art journal page. Hint, dark colors appear heavier, so using more of them at the bottom of the page will help you achieve this illusion.
Okay.
All right. Gosh.
That's not very exciting.
No, these are actually pretty boring. Come on, get a good one.
I think using those so far would be great.
Then do it, Eileen. We want to see what you do.
Did you say 293?
Yeah, 293.
She's making sure that we wake up today.
Something.
Okay.
Flora.
5-2.
I'm not
Okay.
even explaining it because when I tried to explain fauna, it was completely wrong.
It's $4.95.
Okay.
Create a flora-filled page, either with your own drawings or images you make it into a collage. So flora is flowers.
Yes,
Heavy flowers.
so far it'd be pretty. You could have green on the bottom
Text green.
for your heavy.
Cream over.
You could put flowers. So far, you can make a great card with that.
Okay, flora is more like plants.
Heavy plants. Here.
I
will get the official. I will get the official.
I mean, if it was floral, I would be like flowers. Because this is flora without the L, it's throwing me.
I know.
I'm thinking like a magnolia, which is a big, heavy flower.
It is a heavy flower.
It's kind of
Why
creamy.
are you saying heavy?
That's true.
Why are you saying heavy for flowers? You could put green on the bottom as heavy grass.
Okay, now here's our first rabbit trail. Speaking of magnolias, did anybody watch the Met Gala last night? That the theme was it was a tribute to Karl Lagerfeld, and one of his favorite flowers is a magnolia.
Oh, how exciting!
I know. I knew you would be thrilled, Eileen. And yeah, and he liked flowers, but one of them it was magnolia. A lot of people had magnolias on their either as like jewelry or to decorate their dresses. Rihanna came like 3 hours late, I think, because I saw they had to put a video up. She had this gorgeous kind of like wrap that was all white magnolia flowers made out of silk.
Who did?
Rihanna.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, but that's that was my transition into the Met Gala. But yeah, it was fun. It wasn't, I don't think there was many people there as other years, but there was some beautiful dresses. And it wasn't as avant-garde like crazy. It was just all Karl Lagerfeld stuff. So it was really inspired by Karl Lagerfeld because there were other designers there. So yeah. All right. So Flora. What are they? Flora, cream. Okay, what's nothing? Dirt's heavy. You could always have dirt at the bottom. You could, yes, her baby bump was out when she opened up her shawl. Yeah, her baby bump was there. Oh, Safia, it wasn't all crazy apart from the cat face lady. Yeah, that was what's her name? Doja Cat. She was odd. And Jared Leto is in this big furry cat suit. Nobody knew who he was, and then he took it off and had.
I don't know anybody that you mentioned their name. I don't know who any of them are.
Eileen, get with it.
No, thank you.
Wow, I'm in here getting pictures, looking for flowers. Look at that bee.
Ah,
look at that.
What book was that from? Oh, I don't have it.
Now that bee looks heavy.
Look at that photography. Like, okay. Look at that.
Colleen, you need to put like a little barbell on his hands while he's flying. It looks like he's holding something. So put weights in his little hands.
That's good.
Oh my. Okay, what was the acrylic thing? Oh, mix acrylic ink with Oh, acrylic ink.
There's another, and this one's a different. Like he's fuzzy.
Tori says he's not heavy, he's just big boned.
And Safia said, he ain't heavy, he's my brother.
That's a good song.
Oh, there's lots of bugs in here. Remind me, the flowers have bugs in it.
Yeah, that's a cool book. Some of those bugs would be fun to cut out.
Look at that. What is
Oh,
this?
that's a caterpillar's face. I didn't know they
Oh.
had a face. Isn't that what that is? Like a caterpillar?
Yeah,
face?
it is. Often eat flowers and plants are enemies of the gardens and fields. They snails and them. Ew. Ew.
Look at their eyes. That's freaking me out.
That's creepy.
I
like the ladybugs though.
Yes.
We need that after looking at the other. They calm you down with the ladybug. Oh wow, there's some really good photography in here. Look at the ladybug like clipping off like what is it? Is it what is he doing? Oh, he's getting water. See him getting water?
Oh wow.
Oh, sucking the sap out?
No, he's getting
getting water off the leaf.
from a dewdrop on a plant. Wow. See, they need water. Never thought about ladybugs needing water. So the water on the plants.
Oh, thank you, Peggy. Those weren't his eyes. Those were markings for disguise. I did not know
Kevin
that.
said just coloring to scare off predators.
It scares me, so it works.
Oh my God, he has like arms, that one. Okay, so now did anybody hear this? I need to research this more. Doug had told me that he had seen an article about flowers and plants and stuff like that. And scientists have found that they actually they make noises, like if you touch them or something, like they make little noises like screams and stuff.
If you cut them.
Right. I thought that was because don't you? I feel like
they're
you pick a flower, it won't feel anything. But that's something I kind of want to research because they're like.
I wonder where he saw that, Kathy.
I don't know. I'm gonna go ask him.
Because literally, I mean, when you cut the flower, it kills them. It makes sense.
I know, but I didn't. But to me, that means it hurts them if they're responding with the noise.
That makes sense, and that's why they were try playing music for the flowers and talking nicely to your plants and all that.
Right, because then they
feel things. And if you play, was it Mythbusters where they played rock and roll or heavy metal and they killed the plants?
Oh no.
Yeah, they did this with Mythbusters, and the ones that played the orchestra music did the best, and the ones that did the heavy metal music killed them.
Okay, so here's the thing I saw yesterday.
I can't.
Okay, so speaking of heavy metal, I actually saw a video on Instagram, and it was
Barbara,
a woman playing classical guitar, playing a Metallica song. It was beautiful. It was Metallica on classical guitar, and it was really nice, which I found interesting also. But I will be right back. I need to go find out if he remembers where that was. But I just
thought Rose is heavy.
That book does have some great photography.
It sure does. There's Asian ladies in here with flower hats. Buildings, selling. Where is this? Okay, I can't pronounce it. Guatemala. I love that.
Colleen, excuse me. I know what you can do.
Okay.
Put a piece of metal on there. That's heavy. Hammer it with the Tim hammer and sing Peter, Paul, and Mary if I had a hammer.
Eileen, your brain just. That's a bee. He's happy. He's covering pollen. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, a spider is attacking a bee.
Ooh.
I never thought about a bee having to be afraid of, fearful of a spider.
Cat wants to know who the book is from. Who's the author?
It's the if you White Star Publications. If you go on Amazon and you can Cube Books, you'll see all these different cube books. I have a ton of these.
Oh,
It's just called Cube Book, and I don't think it's any certain person. And it's called White Star Publishers, just Cube Book. And I have several of these on buildings, and I don't know. All
those are
kinds
nice,
of,
Colleen. Where'd you
Yeah.
get that? Did you get those like at Ollie's or online?
I think online used because I have a pre-owned sticker, so I must have got this used on Amazon. It's my
Oh,
guess.
nice.
My nails match today's theme. Oh, they kind of got messed up last night when I was in the gesso.
I
But-
like that. I love the color. It's like a mossy green.
Yeah, it's called Later Gator.
Ooh, it's pretty.
Okay, would the frog be considered heavy?
Well, if it's sitting on a flower, it might be.
Right? Maybe.
It's all relative.
It's all relative. Ooh, I like that.
Devin's dog tore a tendon in her knee, so poor Lucy. She's
Oh, no.
Oh, Lucy.
Oh, that takes forever to heal.
Oh, so what do you have to do? Like keep her
Tendons
keep
are
her
sore.
calm and not moving around? Probably that's going to be a pain.
she's been carrying her up and down the stairs and no running or jumping and giving her medicine 3 times a day.
Oh, poor baby.
Aw.
Oh, and she's starting to get arthritis too.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what Bandit has, arthritis.
Oh,
Smokey doesn't, that I know of, have it, but he's the least active. So Bandit has arthritis in his front leg.
okay.
And he takes supplements from the vets now for arthritis. Like it's like a joint supplement, like a vitamin he takes every day. Oh, look at these.
Oh,
That's
oh,
the daisies, which I
oh,
love.
the daisies. I
Oh,
want the
that's like a-
daisies.
While I'm in here, I'm tearing out stuff for other things.
I know.
I think I may do the frog on the flower if I can find it again. I think that might be my interpretation of heavy.
I think I'm going to make a copy of this. This is the
Where'd I go?
Botanicum by Katie Scott and Kathy Willis. I'm
Sunflowers.
going to make a copy of this.
Where'd that go? Hi, baby. Did you hear me talking about you? Did you hear me talking about you? Get your nails trimmed Friday. You need it really bad. They're so long. He's so long. They can't be stealthy right now. Tom's off Friday. So we're going to get their nails trimmed Friday. Ooh, there you go. I have a sticky feet frog tattoo on my back, FYI. Okay, so that could be heavy and floral. And I just need acrylic ink and cream. Oh, it's glary. You can't even see it. Sorry.
Geez, Sophia's dog did it to her knee, and then they had it operated on, and then she went and did it to the other knee.
Ugh.
No. Poor babies. Okay, so this printed out pretty nicely, and I didn't check the paper before I printed. I printed it on sticker paper. So that was kind of a nice.
It did print out good.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find that. Yeah, I'm trying to pull out stuff. I haven't used this book in a while. Yeah, not bad. This may have come with a digifile too. I should go look. All right.
Ask Colleen how long it took her to clean out her computer.
Yeah. Are you done, Kelly?
At least 5 hours. At least.
Oh, that's not that bad, actually.
At least.
At least.
Everything's all organized in it?
Yes. Except for my new downloads. I have to move them into folders that I just did last night. But
Well, as soon as you download or make a copy on your external.
Yeah, Tom will do that.
Hi, CB.
Hey, CB. And hi to anybody else who's come in that I missed.
Okay. Cream and acrylic ink. All right. So I guess I'm going to color the top part cream. Hey, Sophia.
Hi, CV.
Oh. Well, I would fix the hole on my side, Sophia. Is what I would do. I am I've had my fair share of neighbors and neighbor stuff. I would just fix it on my side and not screw with them.
Oh, Sophia's very. He paid the cheese tax. Sophia went to a market that hasn't been open, right, since COVID. It was the cheese market. She posted some yummy cheeses. That's the one thing about Europe. You get great cheese over, like in the UK, France, Switzerland, everywhere. I love their cheese.
Ew, gross.
Oh, God, Kelly.
Hey, you want to see what happens when you don't use all your paint you own?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the cheese.
Oh no, I just had like ooze and yucky stuff come out because this is separated.
I wasn't watching you. I was looking at chat.
I love cheese.
Oh my God, how can she not like cheese?
I will never ooh on cheese.
Did anybody ever in England ever go to Cheddar?
No, but you can get really good cheddar there, Eileen.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Is it? Now where is it located? Where is it by? Like, is it north, south?
It's by where my family's from in Somerset.
Oh, nice.
And you go down in the caves. Beautiful.
The Cove, as they say in France, the cheese caves, fromage cave. Okay.
Oh, she found the flower cube book. Dart did.
Oh, good.
Thanks, Dar.
Any food from France is the best in the world.
Yep.
Why?
God, their food. I don't know whether it's their food that they have or how they make it, but it's wonderful.
It's it's a lot of it. I think is like where it's grown and stuff like that, and then how they make it too. But there's even because we lived in Switzerland for a little bit, but we were right on the border of France. You would go to France just to buy fresh bread because there was that much of a difference.
Oh God, their bread is amazing.
Oh my God. And Switzerland has not shabby bread either, but there was even, it's something about the flour. So it's got to be, at least with the bread, the flour, the
I
wheat.
think it's their water.
Yeah. Well, but their water, they get some from Lake Geneva. I don't know. It's, I don't know, but they have good, all their food is so good.
Well, that's like Mac is saying about Italy.
Yeah.
Italy is crap food unless you go up north so you can get some of their French type food.
Oh, like around Tuscany and stuff like that. There's some, I've been to some pretty good Italian. I've had some pretty good, authentic, like real Italian meals.
I'd starve to death if I was in Italy.
You don't like pasta?
No.
Who doesn't like pasta?
Well, I shouldn't say I don't like pasta. Pasta because I like it when it's with a white sauce on it and something like shrimp or something in it.
Okay, so that you can survive.
They got to put damn tomato sauce on everything.
Tommy eats that white
food,
sauce.
cat food. Yeah.
Yuck. White sauce.
What were you saying, Colleen?
Tom eats the white sauce stuff.
The Alfredo.
Yeah, I think it's disgusting. Sorry.
Okay, did you know, Eileen?
Did I know Eileen? Yes, I
You know her very well. Okay, real Alfredo sauce, like authentic, does not have cream in it. It's all done with cheese and hot water.
That sounds good as long as there's no damn tomato sauce in it.
No tomatoes. It's good. It's so good. I've seen some videos on YouTube and it's not hard to make. But like here, I think every you have Alfredo here and there's always cream and stuff in it. You can actually get that without the cream.
Oh, that sounds good. I'd love to eat my way through France, though.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to eat my way through most places, I think. I can't think of a place that I wouldn't want to eat.
I can. Cuba.
Oh, Cuban food is good.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. We have a great Cuban restaurant in Detroit. It's good. They're old. They have a thing that's called Old Rags. And it's just, I think it's a pork dish that's just cooked down. So the texture is like old rags. But it's really good.
You want a Cuban restaurant, come to South Florida.
I bet there's some good ones down there.
I won't eat at them. I don't like their food at all.
What don't you like?
The taste of it.
Okay. Not even like a Cuban sandwich? Who doesn't
Oh,
like
God, no.
sandwich?
CB.
What's CB say?
I like to eat.
I know, me too, CB. I'd love to eat.
You know whose food I like is Greek food.
It does
Okay.
not sound appetizing Devin, but it is really good. It's just what it translates to. Greek food's really good. There. Right. There's our flora.
And I like Japanese food.
Do you like sushi?
Sometimes.
Yeah. Hey,
Brooke.
Brooke. We just had some sushi. Like Doug doesn't really care for sushi, but he likes tempura. So
That's good. Tempura is very good.
Yeah. I like vegetable tempura is really good.
That's easy to make too.
Yeah, the key, if you can make a batter. Oh, Patty's eating now. It's her favorite pastime.
I hate to say it, but I like Chinese food too.
I do too. I do.
too.
I love Chinese food. I love all food. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh.
Now I want a euro.
Oh. Maybe we'll have that for lunch. I found what I was looking for.
Oh,
Hi, Brooke. Tell Nam happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. Did you say it was Sam's birthday?
Yes, it's Nam's birthday.
Happy birthday to Nam.
Alexa, play Happy Birthday to Nam.
I couldn't find that on Amazon Music.
He's not on
No,
Amazon.
not Nam.
Alexa, play Happy Birthday to Nice Old Man.
The Moment I Knew, Taylor's version by Taylor Swift on Amazon
What?
Music.
This is dedicated to Nam. Taylor Swift. I don't know.
Brooke doesn't even know who he is. She said it's Nam and it's Nam.
Alexa, stop. All right, we'll try this one more time. Alexa, play Happy Birthday to Nam.
Happy Birthday, Mom. Our birthday song.
This is just
Amazon Music.
yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nam. I hope she's still here.
I like the country version. I like it.
Oh my god. Okay. She is Devin. Alexa, stop. Oh my god. And your birthday's tomorrow, Brooke?
Oh, wow. Happy
Well,
birthday,
let me
Brooke.
see if she cannot screw this up. Alexa, sing happy birthday to Brooke.
Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday
Okay.
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
See, she can't even say Brooke.
You can't say Brooke either.
I know. Oh my god. Happy birthday, you guys.
Barbara
That
thinks
was-
Barbara thinks Alexa's been getting into the funny cigarettes.
She might be.
Ah.
Oh my god. Oh, Alexa. I don't know about you.
I think I'm having a lot of fun over here with acrylic paint.
On Amazon Music.
And you won't figure this out.
Alexa, stop. I know about You Must Be a Song because she started playing it. Okay. Well, I'll have to whisper to Brooke here all that because I'll have
I
to
don't
tell
know.
her.
She maybe has left.
I'll send her a text later. Oh my god. I'll have to timestamp that. I need to timestamp the last. I didn't do the last video. I'll do both of them today. All right. Let's see. I'm still.
I'm liking this science experiment while you try to figure out Alexa. So I'm having.
Ooh.
So I got some thick.
Oh, that's the acrylic thing. That's kind of. Oh, and it's heavy because the paint's thick.
Yeah, it's heavy.
Ooh.
And if you get some paint that's crappy and not mixed well, it works really good with the ink. If you get some old piece that's separating. Of course, I got a lot of mud happening, but some of that's not even going to show. I got brown too. Things that go brown. That's kind of fun. Yeah, a whole mess down here too.
Okay, I thought we had some.
Bye, Brooke.
Oh, she was still there. Bye, Brooke.
Hold on, I'm gonna stop looking. I thought I had some farm rub-ons, but I can't find them right now. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I have an idea. I just need to find the thing to put on it.
I think I'm liking inks and paint. When it's
Ooh.
all wet, I'm thinking I like it.
That is cool. That's a good background.
It is. That made it heavy for sure.
Okay, I have an idea.
I can't leave it alone.
Huh?
I said I've changed it 50 times. I saw a bird. I don't know, something else.
Yeah.
I can't.
Whenever they're hallucinating.
What else can I do with this? What else can I do?
All right, now here's something.
Right? I think you're right, Kathleen. I think Alexa might be drunk. The Nom one was funny.
Oh my gosh. Happy birthday, Mom. Close enough. Okay, let me make this a little smaller.
Okay, this one might have a few people stopped. I haven't heard anyone's finished it yet.
No one's finished, and has there been many ideas?
No.
I know.
Everyone's Everyone's all searching or making a big mess like mine, which has actually been kind of fun. I can never duplicate this again. It's one
No.
of a kind.
But it would be fun trying. Actually. Okay.
And now it's dry. I'm going to run some yellow through to see if it goes into the creases here. Let me get down here because this will be covered up. Ooh, guys, I'm decorating my book and my phone stand.
Oh, Kimberly tweeted hers. Sherry's getting ready to take a picture.
Okay.
Let's see.
Sherry posted hers.
Thanks, Eileen. Here's there's Kimberly's.
Heavy cat.
Thank you.
Oh my.
Adorable.
That's cute.
We got a plan today. We got to follow that schedule. That's right.
That's
And
great.
she has the little flowers across the top, and then what's in the back? What's the background? Like it's embossed. This is embossed paper, I guess. Watercolor paper. It looks thick.
Here's I mean, here's Sherry's.
Okay.
Isn't
Aww.
that cute?
Dumbo.
Oh,
And
I
that
like the background.
now I see
Yeah.
that little yellow orange
Wow.
flower in the middle under Jumbo looks like a kitty to me.
Oh, it does. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you look, it's like looking. Yeah, and I see it now, but I wouldn't have seen it had you not said anything. I
That's
like the blue
cute.
splats on there, the blue ink drips she did.
Love
That's
the
it.
background.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Love the background.
Heavy elephant, yes.
All right.
Kimberly said she thinks you gave her that, Kathy,
What?
what she used on her card.
Oh, really? Oh, the paper? I might have. Good. Oh, is it like wallpaper type stuff? I might have. Okay, here's my cream in a heavy bottle. That's like a heavy bottle.
Ah, heavy cream. Got it.
And it's like that heavy glass. You know what I mean? The thick white glass.
Oops, I put it on crooked. Oh well.
Oh,
Sherry-
the
Sherry-
flowers that Sherry did was a magazine transfer with packing tape. Cool.
That's cool.
Oh,
That really came out good, Sherry.
wow. I said I
Nice.
love the background. I didn't realize that was
Karen.
a transfer.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool. That's a frog.
Frog and flora and ink and creams and which definitely made it thick and heavy.
Okay, I need to do my acrylic.
I got a crazy fun
Nice
top.
knowing.
That's neat. I like it. That was fun to make.
Okay, I just need to do my acrylic. Okay. Too dark. Oh, here. This will show up.
So I set the bottom one cover.
Ooh. Oh, look at that. My little thing broke.
Oh wow.
That's weird.
It's in the bottle, Kathy?
It's in there somewhere. Well, then I can just do this. Maybe. Because I just wanted to do splats. There we go. Those are splats.
I've never seen one break off before.
I haven't either.
I've had them clog up, and so you pull them off and rinse them out. But
Yeah, that was weird. All right, I'm just going to let that dry. So heavy cream, acrylic splats, acrylic ink splats, Flora.
Laura,
Maybe I could find, let me look real quick for a word or something.
Thanks, Darlene.
yeah, Peggy said she forgot she owned acrylic inks until she saw Kathy's. That's something we don't use enough of.
That's true. We don't. She does get extra points for using that transfer tape. Sherry does.
Yes.
The transferred image.
And Peggy's.
Thanks, Kimberly. Thanks, Devin.
Here's Peggy's.
I put on there a quote: "Love as much as you breathe, love as much as you live." I like that.
That's nice.
pretty
Looking, I'm trying to find, I need something to finish it off, maybe a word.
That is
Oh,
pretty,
beautiful.
That is
Oh, I love that.
pretty.
Nice, Peggy.
A little
She put a pig in the corner.
Oh,
Enjoy the journey. Cute.
I love that.
I like it.
Yeah.
That's not near as messy as mine. We're going to take a point away. She made a very neat one. She did not get her fingers messy. I've washed my hands twice already. I got to wash them again.
Oh, no.
Messy. It's, yeah, it's,
All right, there we go.
it is. Busy arting while watching. That's okay.
What are you working on, Sophia?
All right, May.
All right, where is...
Oh, Sophia's catching up on the Ugly Art Club 5-minute challenge.
Oh, I've seen some of those. They're fun. The ones that have been posted are fun.
She hasn't done 5 minutes for any prompt yet. I've been watching those grid journaling. Some people doing the grid journaling. That's looks interesting.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Kimberly and Peggy stayed nice and neat. I think you stayed pretty neat. Maybe I'm the only messy one.
You're the I'm neat as long as it dries before I move it.
Yes, I'm the only messy girl today. All right.
Okay.
We gotta inspire them to get messy.
All right, here we go. This will finish it off. One of a kind. There. Maybe. I don't know. Well, it's there now. All right. No, I don't like it.
Boy, everyone's interpretation so different. That's what I like about the prompts.
Sophia's working on a prompt called Muted, and she's using our Lindy's sprays for once.
Oh, that's a good idea. They are muted. Here. There. Now it's done.
That's pretty, Kathy.
Now it's done. Okay. Well, that was fun out of crappy props. We got some really good, cards and stuff.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And all, again, very different.
Yeah, it's fun to see what everybody does.
I know, I love seeing what everybody does. I like how everybody interprets it. Thanks, guys. Okay, so I will quickly show you just a couple things I've been doing, and Colleen's done some stuff and she got a couple things I saw, and then we'll do our mind mapping and then we'll play with the paints. So, oh my God, Colleen, this might be record time. It's only 10 after 11.
Wow!
I know, we have 2 hours. And at 1 o'clock, Kathy Arbor's on. Hi, Kathy Arbor, if you're out there. All right, I'm putting this over so it doesn't get all messy. Okay, so I took Colleen's.
Thanks, Darlene. Thanks, everybody's cards.
I took Colleen's advice and I moved about an inch of my stuff from my spring journal, about 3/4 of an inch of my stuff from my spring journal, and I started, let me pull this back, I started making a summer binder. So
TV says we're getting good at these cards.
I know, we're finally, it's only taken, what, 1.5 years to kind of get it. Hold on, let me my screen. Okay, I am going to go big. All right, hold on. There. So I found I had this binder. I think I got it from the Container Store several years ago. So this is going to be my summer binder, since the other one I couldn't cram any more stuff in it. So I'll have to have kind of like a spring, and this will kind of be summer. So I just filled it. I found this scrapbook paper when I was out shopping. I thought it was really pretty. This is Vicki Boutin scrapbook paper.
Wow.
Isn't that cool?
That is actually pretty.
So yeah, so I stuck that in here, and then I started cutting out pictures from my garden magazines and stuff like that. So yeah, just more. This also might be this might be Vicki Boutin also.
I like the shoe Converse. Yeah, it goes with. I found some Converse shoes or some stuff in one of the magazines.
I know. I'll definitely leave some of this stuff. I won't cover all the stuff up, but I'll definitely leave the shoes. I may just leave it like that. But these I thought were cool, because I went into the blues. This is another piece of scrapbook paper that I just folded in half. I folded it in half and then put it in. So that kind of, I like how that looks. This is actually, this is a painting. Was this watercolor? I forget what this was. Oh, this must be when we were trying to granulate. I did this with Kathy Arbor.
That's pretty, Kathy.
Yeah, this is a couple years old. Was Kathy Arbor has, she's on Patreon, and you can do it on YouTube also. You can sign up for her subscription.
And posted hers on Facebook.
Cool.
Okay, I'll get it after Kathy does her flip.
Thanks, Helen. And then just more scrapbook papers. There's not a whole lot. Here's one of those stickers. Klebot, I think, is the artist. These are digis that I got. So I thought she looked good on the paper. That was from a book, actually. More papers. So it's the same idea as the spring. Some of these came from the spring journal. And it's just a place to play. You know, stuff that I have. That came. I put 2 of these in because I just thought they were so pretty. And then, so this is how they start out. I start out with papers. That's a napkin. I had. I just start collecting papers, put in magazine pictures. This is another painting from Kathy Arbor. If you join her membership, at one of the levels, she'll send you a piece of her art every month, a copy of it. And more of the Katie Daisy wildflower book. So same idea, and this will eventually get as thick as the other one. And then I did work on one thing from my spring journal that I want to show you. Oh, here it is. I did like a pocket, and this is a business envelope with a wide window. So I covered it with, this is just actually it was from a newspaper ad out of the paper. This came from the New York Times. It was a big ad. And this is a business envelope with scrapbook paper over it, and then a piece of scrapbook paper inside to kind of match. And then I put an E for Edith Holden. And I had gotten at a sale. I think it was Patty was selling the Edith Holden book by the month. And I had April. So the signature was April. And then it ends with May. And when you put it in,
like your weedy granulation one, whichever. I missed that.
Oh, the granulation one. Okay. And then when I put the pages in here, they fit perfect in the window.
Oh, that's great.
Right.
So I have just something fun to add in here.
That's a cute idea for holding a page, like a pocket, using an envelope. That was a cute idea.
Yeah, I was trying to think, like, how can I put this in? I didn't want to just clip, like punch holes in it. But then I had been watching, I was watching somebody make pockets and stuff like that. And I just kind of,
I haven't seen anyone make an envelope pocket. I gotta remember that. That's cute.
Oh, thank you. And these are just, I bought some of these. They're business envelopes with a large window. So I didn't have to like cut anything out. I just, and just luckily this fits perfect in there.
And I like the letter on the front too.
That's one of the Tim Holts alphabet things. It looks like it's on tin, but it's paper. So I could actually, if I wanted to, I could take some wax or alcohol ink or something and decorate it even more. And then I just put one of his stamps that says handle with care.
I think it looks fine like it is.
Yeah. So I just thought of that now. I hadn't thought of it later. So anyway, so I have been working in this. I've just on and off. Nothing else big in here, but this was fun. So
has anyone else done that? I've not seen anyone do an envelope pocket. That is so neat. I mean, we all have envelopes.
See, I saw somebody, who was I watching? maybe Creative Cove or Crafty Cove or whoever it was.
Oh, I
And then
love Creative Cove. Yeah,
I
I
don't know
loved
if
her
she.
her cluster thing she did. I watched that the other day.
Okay, so she had made some smaller pockets out of the
Oh, with the
envelope.
envelopes, like she did do an envelope card journal book thing.
Right, with a
Okay.
small window. And then
Oh,
I was like, and then she cut it down because she cut it down and then it had the small window. And then she actually just used it as a template. But then I thought,
oh,
oh, what could I? You could make a big pocket. And once I pulled the envelope and saw that this fit in, I'm like, that's it. I'm going to make it into a pocket.
oh. See, I don't know if I remember that specifically, but she did. That's cool though.
And you know what? And I'm not even sure if that was her because I watched, who did I also watch? Roxy Paget and Joie de Fille. I was just in like a pocket mood.
Yeah, I know.
I think a lot of the junk journalers
Yeah.
do a lot of stuff with envelopes.
So just watch them and it may inspire, you may think of something like, oh, I can take that technique and do it with a bigger envelope or whatever. So
Or use it for something else like you did,
yeah. And that's what I do a lot. A lot of times I don't work along with stuff, but I just watch a bunch of different videos and try and get some
Yeah, that's
ideas.
cool though. I think I'm glad you did because I have to try to remember that technique though. I like it.
I'm sure everybody made those journals using envelopes.
Yes, then there's all the envelope journal stuff. I have one of those somewhere. That was probably my first spring journal, was it?
Oh, yes, Kimberly, she sure does. Cut the damn thing off.
Oh no. No.
Yeah, Peggy said Maddie from Spectrum did a whole series using envelopes.
Oh, okay. So go check out Maddie to get ideas. I'll have to watch hers. Hers didn't pop up when I was doing the searches.
Yeah, and Brooke's doing some flippy flop envelope journal videos. Yeah.
Oh yes, the flip flop journals.
Was Maddie's recently, Kimberly?
Peggy said it was a few years ago.
Oh, okay.
Here's my favorite journal of Colleen's. I love this journal.
This has been so fun. And what I added in mine was not much this week, but
I'll be right back.
Okay. I added just these photos. This was someone else's photo online. I need to go down in the yard and get a photo. When it dries out, the bottom of our yard's like a swamp. And because everything drains down that way and the people's driveways drain that way anyway. So it's very wet down there. Well, we have it like off so the dogs don't go in that area. And anyway, the robin loves it. He takes baths down in the puddles where we have our drains can't drain quick enough. Anyway, it keeps going back and forth in that area. Lots of worms, very wet, long story short. And then it goes over to, I think there's a robin's nest down there. And when it dries out, I hope to get a picture of the robin's nest because it stays in that area. It goes back and forth from the tree to this grassy area. So anyway, this was online. Someone had taken this photo of some robin eggs nests, and I just took that photo. I will put my own in if I find her nest when it dries out down there. I would literally be in oozing mud. And then
that blue color is so beautiful on those eggs.
Oh, thank you.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that pretty? And then I just did like a turquoise. This was from one of the paper packs. And I just colored in the turquoise around it. But I mean, robin's eggs. And also I will find some robin eggs walking. And I'm sure I always do every year. And then I'll add some photos of some robin eggs when I find them. And I hope to get down when it dries out and get a photo of, I'm pretty sure a robin is a nest down there. This is one of the robins is in the mulch in the front. And then I found a robin's feather, so I added that. But our robins look different than probably your robins. Everyone's robins, regionally vary, right? So this is was some scrapbook paper I had glued down, and then I used Tim Holtz color pencils and colored that in. And so I wasn't even sure what I was going to do with that page, but then and then on this side, if I get pictures of some robin's eggs and I'm walking, or pictures of a nest I think the robin has down there, I will remove these and I will add it on the other side and continue with the robin's nest kind of theme.
That's a great page.
So I got room to, add more photos over here and stuff. Thank you. And and I did Eileen's little, it had just a paper hole and I added an eyelet and then glued it down. And I didn't have my hammer yet, but it's a flower. And then
Nice.
something I want to talk to Kathy about is while I was, the idea came from this journal I got. So it's sort of, this was like, I don't know, wherever she got this, like Nature's Walk, like little, kind of like a scavenger hunt. And so I thought this would be fun to actually have my own scavenger hunt. So one was a snail, which I just took a photo at. Someone had a snail, this little thing for you.
A little piece of garden art.
So I added the rusty snail garden art. Isn't he cute?
It's
I would
cute.
so put that in my front yard if I had it. One of them was smooth rocks, but then this had rocks and, of course, leaves, and then it had some pine cones. So then I wrote pine cones up here. And then it had a robin, which I did get a picture of. And then there's twigs laying down in them here. So I figured that counted. And then when we were doing those prompts, looking through that flower book, I found the snail. So I will add the snail over here. So I think I'm going to make like my own kind of scavenger hunt thing for the nature journal. So this will go in here.
Very good idea. Did you notify Janine that what you had done in the book yet?
No, I have not.
Okay. Because Anne last week, Anne had a good idea to do a flip, do a separate video, just flipping through that journal because it's so.
Mhm.
Oh, and then tell her to just watch that.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Oh, that's a great idea. And then you could post it in the Facebook group.
Oh, that's true. And I could put it in Johnny's Facebook group where she would see it. It would
Right.
just be this video. I'm not like saying, come to my channel. So yeah, I like that idea. And I think that's I think that's all I added. I just worked on the one page, and I decided for myself that I want to do some sort of scavenger hunt for this summer. So I think I'm going to make myself a list, and just because I want to, just because I want to.
Fun. Oh, maybe you'll find stuff that we do in the mind mapping today.
Exactly.
Oh, true.
So like here you go. So this is the other part of that paper that was in here already, like was a feather, which I found, pine cones, which I found. We actually found large ones and small ones. Check. The squirrel. Puddles. I get those in my yard. That's not a problem. A bird's nest. We already got a picture of that. We found on our walk. And then I definitely will find acorns. We find acorns on our walk. I will pick up a handful of acorns and take a photo of that, and I'll check that off. And spiderweb would be easy to find. Now, ants. I've had these in my house. I don't know about adding ant photos. I post, but I think and then this was something. This was over in the mulch. And this was laying down under my feeders. Doves lay white eggs. Robins have blue eggs. Because you can look it up, the different colors of the birds' eggs. So I took the broken shell, took a photo of it. It was laying in the mulch since I had the dove and the dove's nest here.
Oh,
So,
cute. That's a cute idea.
Dove egg, and I got my dove feather over here. And so I think I'm going to kind of make a scavenger hunt for myself. So of different things. So I'm going to add the snail in here. And then I got maybe I'll find a snail. We'll see. I think I'm just gonna do that. I don't know. What do you all think? I like the idea of a nature scavenger hunt.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
So, like, what would you find? And everyone's would be different because of where you live. Like Eileen could have alligator on hers.
Yeah.
And flamingos. Don't forget the flamingos.
Yes, Eileen, go
Flamingos,
take a picture of a
alligators,
bullhead for us.
so depending on where you live, your nature scavenger hunt would be different than what mine would be or someone else's would be. So I don't know. But I think I'm going to do that for myself. And like I said, because I was kind of inspired by the ones that Janine included in here, and I found most of the things already. And I'm like, I could come up with some more ideas for a scavenger hunt. And Tom had a lot of good ideas too. So acorns, walnuts, those are always on the ground here. Depends where you live. And I know I have a puddle picture with a robin in it. I got to find it in my photos and print that out.
Oh, Anne said there was a drink named Rusty Nail. It was Scotch and Drambuie.
Then I found this bird only comes to our feeders in the spring. We used to have them more at our other house because it was more wooded and like a serene environment. Where here it's not serene. But anyway, I have a male grosbeak that came to my feeders yesterday. They're gorgeous. And then the female is just brown. She's just brown. She looks as the same kind of light brown, dark brown and all that, but she has the same things, and maybe a little color, but this is the male, and I saw him yesterday. I was so excited. And then I take pictures of other birds you've already seen. Like we have a red-headed woodpecker. This is also only a spring bird for us. Once it has its babies, it won't come back till spring. And then we have the normal ones, like the red-bellied woodpecker.
Oh, the woodpecker.
I'll add some, so I'll print some of these out and add these in here as the birds. And then of course I had my crazy squirrel in the rain the other day. He's on the tube feeder, but like he's so smart. So if like they have perches that each could hold, so he had a hand here and a hand here holding on to the perches, and then reaches his head around eating, right? And then his feet were sitting on the bottom two perches. And then his hands were gripping the other ones. He's in there eating.
He's like, oh, perfect.
It's even got little grabbers for my feet and hands. I just think that squirrel tickles me to death.
It's like it was a squirrel feeder.
Yeah, and I'd rather feed the squirrel than the grackles, to be honest. That's our big nuisance bird that we have here. I hate the grackles.
Anne says he's like a pole dancer.
Pole dancing squirrel.
So here's Anne's card.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, before we forget, thank you.
Oh, a weightlifter. That's cute.
You got the idea from your bee that you thought you were
the weightlifting bee. And then are those die cuts, Anne, for the leaves and stuff?
That looks like die cuts to me. That's really good. And then she did the blue ink and then the cream background. And he's lifting heavy weight. That's really good, Anne. I like that one. That'd be one of my favorites you've done.
That's funny. That's cute.
So I showed these last week.
I'll get on here with you because I've got the white ones.
Okay, and then I'm watching Dee Dee. See, I bought the big chunky black, right? Because that's all I saw. Actually, this was what was Lisa Young had on her list of supplies. So I bought this one. I showed you guys, and then I saw Dee Dee had bought this one, which I didn't see. So I enabled Dee Dee to buy these, and then Dee Dee enabled me to buy these.
The circle of life.
So much enabling.
What?
So
I
much
enabled
enabling.
this. She enabled this. And then I bought the white. The white will be here today. So then I saw, while I was looking at these, that they have white in all the sizes instead of just the big fat white. So
Wow, that's going to be interesting to see how those white ones work.
They're nice. They're
You
nice.
have them?
and so on and so on.
I know.
Then I bought the chunky colored ones. Now I don't know if these come in the skin. I did not see them, and like the black and white and all the different sizes, the 5-in-1. These were just big, just the big guys. So I bought these two because I don't know why not. They're fun. So I got the 3 colored packs.
Wow, those are nice colors.
They are, and it's like they're really reasonable. So, and I mean, I can't hardly resist a new supply to play with. I just can't. And then Dee Dee enabled this yesterday.
Oh yeah, the Posca pencils.
And I bought the watercolors yesterday that she had, and those will be here today.
You bought the Grabies?
I did. Even though I have others, I just think that I liked how many colors was in that. So Dee Dee did a coloring book page using the watercolors and just these pencils and alone.
Oh, is Dee Dee here? How did Helen? You were there. How did she like those pencils?
She did like them.
Yes, she did like them.
Okay. She wished there was more colors, but this is all they have is 36. She's used to working with more colors, but she liked these.
Yeah.
And she didn't like the holder, but I don't mind the holder.
The holder keeps it together. Otherwise, they come apart.
Well, she thinks she's going to probably end up throwing them in a...
Yeah, she'll throw hers in a bin. Yeah. Now, what did she think? Like, how did they compare to the Prismas? They're different, right?
They're different, but she said she liked them. Time she got done, she said she really liked them.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
good.
She did really like them.
Yeah, so
you like the way they layered and that they were creamy, and the white one went down nice, and yep.
Okay, real quick. I got the white. See, now I saw these when I went to look at the black ones, Colleen. So I
did not see the multi sizes. Nope, they didn't pop up.
So this is.
Ooh, look at your test sheet.
Wow.
I like it on that cardboard.
Yeah, it's like cardstock, 8.5 by 11-inch cardstock. Okay.
I'm dizzy. I hope you're not really dizzy. I hope you're okay.
This is a mixture of Poscas and the new ones.
Oh, you did both together to compare them.
Yeah, so they're really comparable. Like these are and I see on both of these with the white, not so much with the color, but with the white, you just have to go over depending on the paper because it absorbs into the paper. I just go out back and forth a couple times and it will get opaque. But writing was good, and I thought the small one of these was better than this Posca. What's the size of this one?
Yeah, the smallest of the Poscas is I don't think are very good.
Okay, now this isn't the smallest anymore. They have an even smaller one, which is good. But I thought in this is hit or miss. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But
yes, that's what I don't like. Yes.
Right. But this one worked really good consistently. But otherwise, they both work good, and they're all different sizes.
With both large Poscas, did you have to, with the Posca and the Zayres, did you have to go over multiple times with both of those when you tested each of them?
And it just depends. Like here, you juice up your And then, so even if it looks thick, it will soak in. It can soak into the paper, but then after it dries, you just go over. So here's the Posca.
Yeah, it is. That's what Sophia agrees. It's hit or miss, especially with the white.
Yes, with just that one plastic nib Posca.
Yeah.
She's using a fat Posca and a fat the new set we all bought is showed us last week Zeyar, ZEYAR, and they're using these.
So these are very comparable. But what I noticed, like on the big one, when it's not white, it's not as translucent. Just for some reason with the white, you have to go over it a couple times to make it
even with that one.
Yeah, even with that one. And like here, let me juice it up. Okay, so this one's juiced up. So it's just the white. It just like it soaks in.
Yeah, well, it's
But I mean, it's fine if you have, now here, like, because there's a lot on, I may not have to go over it again. So you just have to layer it. But there's definitely.
Yeah, I like these.
I do too.
I like these.
Kat put the link in, and it's about $16 for the set of whites.
Yes.
And there's a set of white, a set of black, and then now the colored ones I got are just in big sizes.
Now, so I didn't see those. I would have gotten those if I'd seen them.
Did you? Oh, you didn't see the colored ones. Isn't that weird? Amazon doesn't bring up the same thing for everybody. So did you try doing the black over the white on the other side that's dry?
No, not yet. Okay, so here's the two thinner ones. They kind of look the same on screen, but actually the new one, which is on top, shows up better.
It does. Yeah, I can see it shows up better than Posca's. Yeah.
So, and then because I will show you the even thinner Poscas that they have, which I think really work good. Hold on, they're over here.
Devin wants to know if anybody's tried the Tooli paint pens, Tooli. She was looking at them.
I saw those on the deals yesterday. I have not tried those. I thought about it though. I have not. Yeah, I saw those on like the lightning deals or whatever they had yesterday.
Okay.
They also have, I saw on Amazon, which was a lightning deal yesterday when I was on looking at this stuff. They had a combined black and white set of.
How much was it?
Of these. It was lightning deal was like 12, and then after 12 minutes or something I saw it went up to 16. So they did have a lightning deal on the combo of the black and white. So
on Amazon?
Yeah. So make sure you check the lightning deal craft art section every day if you're gonna be on there. Fine.
Oh, okay.
I've never even heard of that.
All right, let me show you these.
Yeah.
They have them every day, and you can pick a category. But it's timed.
All right, I'm going to show you these real thick. These are the ultra thin Poscas.
Oh,
I have like a metal nib with a tip.
Okay, I see that.
And they remind me of the Diane Reevesley markers, acrylic paint markers that we had that always got clogged.
Yes.
These work really good. These actually work, and they come in all the colors. And this is thinner. This is even thinner. There. And then, but even with the white on this, it's the same. It wants to soak in to the paper, but it's a little bit thinner. And I've used them, but you always, with the white, you have to use a couple. But for writing and stuff, I do like these Poscas. And the other colors are fine. You don't have to do two.
I thought the Toolies looked good too, Devin. if you get them, let us know what you think.
Yeah,
I
keep
know.
us posted.
Kat put the link into the Toolies.
Good,
Thanks,
because
Kat.
these are awesome, Colleen, and for the price, especially for black and white, is what you use up the most.
It is what you use the most. So I think it's an excellent price.
Yeah, because I love my Poscas, but I'd say these are comparable. Like you can't tell. It all looks the same. It looks like I use the same pen and I use two different.
That's true.
It's two different types of different sizes. So, yeah. Oh, I know the no buy thing, Devin. It's hard. But, save it and then it's fun when you can. So,
Well, let's see. I did get some new art from
oh, yeah, I want to see those.
You
Hold
see
on.
laying here. And
Big. So you got those? Oh, those aren't the brand new ones from Friday.
no.
Okay, I thought
She's
they
still
were.
posting stuff, so I got till the 5th. But like these are Kia P's.
I
These
like
girls
those.
are Kia. These are hers. This was the buy 3 get 1 free sale.
Oh, nice.
And so these are hers. This is one of her, not a new one, but I watched her do a tutorial using these and that cute little meditating girl. I loved how it turned out. I would like to make that.
Oh, fun. And what did she do when
This is
she
hers
what did she
too.
use on them?
What did she use on them? I think it was inks.
Okay.
And then this one is the new one by Keisha.
Nice.
And the girl, and then I realized I had the big pig, but not the little pig. And I need to get the little donkey. Then I'll have the whole farm. Oh, and then this was a freebie. So those came yesterday. I did get the hammer. Eileen told me, and one side is smooth, and that's the bumpy side to give you the interesting look. I got that joggle.
Fun.
This is my Seven Gypsies artist tray. I found a yard sale for $1 and I put it in the Facebook group. So 2009, this was made brand new in a box. I think
And it was $19.99.
$19.99 originally.
Wow.
And
And what is it?
Yeah, since 2009. You can make it's like a shadow box. So they have like ATCs, photos.
Oh.
You see the little bottles here, like Tim Holts
Oh, yes.
There's
group
depth.
does. So you could do the little bottles. ATCs, you can see or they stuck something like right there on the wood piece in the middle, like a little bird or something. So it's just it's like a little ATC shadow box is what it is. They call it an artist printer tray, ATC or photo display. And I got this for $1. So
Wow.
They were nice when they first came out.
yeah, I mean, it's still, the fact that someone's had this since 2009 and never used it. So it's like,
That's amazing.
sounds like us. So anyway.
Oh, great. So we can have a yard sale and sell all our stuff for $1. Yay.
That was my yard. I didn't even know there was yard sales or walking. And then I'm like, holy crap, there's a whole neighborhood of yard sales. And luckily Tom had some money with him because I didn't even have $1 with me. So this is what I got.
Hey, Colleen, Darlene said she's been using her ink text blocks on her foam stamps and works really well when I spritz with water after inking.
Oh,
fun,
you guys
Darlene.
did.
Yes. Kia P uses ink text blocks on these and graph, and she also uses pretty much anything on them. Everything
Yeah,
and
she uses
anything.
paint, she uses ink, she uses ink pads, everything.
Hi, Sin.
All right.
So if we're gonna play with the paints, I think I'm going to do is use the paints with the new art foamies.
Okay,
and just make
fun.
them like index cards or something.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Should we do, you know what I'm going to do? I'll set the timer for like 10 minutes.
Ooh.
And then we'll do the mind mapping for summer for 10 minutes. And then we'll do the,
Oh, we could do mind mapping now. I don't care. I
yeah,
just want to tell
because
you what I was.
once we get painting, we'll just keep doing it till the end. But I thought we could just, if we wait, it'll never get done. If we just slip it in, and then if I only do 10 minutes.
No, yeah,
we'll
let's
take
do
all
that.
the
I already
painting.
forgot about your plan. Let's do that next.
I know, it's so unusual.
I'm taking over. It's not even my screen. Bossy pants, I am.
That's okay.
So, guys, new paints. All right. And I need my binders. I'm going to write them in mine, too.
Yeah. All right. All right, so with the mind mapping, what do? We put our theme, and then we do 6 words, and then we go from there, like keep going 666, 6666, all the way around.
So far, that looks like a great bug.
It could be. And that will be my first word.
And I was, the idea came from the pages that was in one of the Bella Graces and somewhere in here. And it was like things that you do in the summer. And then I was like, it can expand on that list. 10 things to shoot for in the summer, which made me think of mind mapping.
How about bugs with little shoes?
Bugs with
Colleen
I want what she's drinking.
Colleen should have roller skates on it.
Okay, roller skates, even better.
Roller skates.
Okay, bugs, shoes, roller skates. And you said you don't mind map, Eileen.
I think mind mapping is stupid.
Well, look at the good ideas we just got from it.
Exactly.
Roller skating
You
bugs.
write them on a list. You don't have to put them on a bug.
Yes, you do. It's more fun. Bugs with roller skates. Oops.
I think that would be easier.
It's hard to draw roller skates upside down.
Hey, roller skates. Yes. And I saw a girl roller skating in my neighborhood. It's like, yeah, that was me when I was young. Bugs and roller skating. And this, they have listed for ideas. Vacation. They have water, playing, outdoors.
Oh, no. Now I have to do my words in the roller skate wheels.
Open windows, vegetables, plants, different things like margaritas, ice cream, food for the.
Are you reading them off somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh.
Festive.
Air conditioner.
Festivals and concerts, grilling out, fireworks. And that's what they have in here. And then there's a summer scrapbook page. So I put that in here, which gave me the idea that we should do that with some more ideas for summer.
Yes, that's how we came up with the mind mapping last week. Okay, so pick, and you can go along with ours. I don't even know if mine and Colleen's will all be the same, but basically you have a theme, pick 6 words, and then work off of it. So so far I have bugs.
Bugs and roller skating. Okay, so
I put bugs, and then that made me think of shoes, and then somebody said roller skates. So you just kind of work off your things as you get different ideas.
So biking.
So you've got biking, Colleen?
And then there is...
I put flowers.
Walking. Hiking.
And you will end up with a great base to pull your nature prompt scavenger hunt that everybody
can true.
Customize.
That's true, because I want to do that.
How about surfing?
Okay, because
that would be regional. That would be you go on vacation, and that could be vacation like she has, beach, and then activities, outdoor activities at the beach. Exactly.
So here I had water. One of my 6 main one was water. Put beach, but surfing goes off water.
Turtles.
Oh, yes.
Oh, turtles. We saw those last year. I gotta add that to my nature list. I need another piece.
But they're
Okay.
migrating or doing their thing now, aren't they, Eileen, where they go down?
No, that's already done.
Oh, is it? I thought I read they were going to release, over here, they're going to release a loggerhead or something that they caught that was in distress. And
Yeah, that they do all the time. But the ones that come up on the sand and bury and all, that's all over.
Hey, Colleen, so what were some of, I have flowers, nature, bugs, water. What were some of your other main categories?
In the magazine,
Yeah.
it had festivals and concerts, which would be if you go to a flea market or an antique thing or
Okay, I think I'll do activities.
so it'd be like this one, if, for example, like go to a park, listen to outdoor music, concert. Oh, there's outdoor concerts in the summer, at least here.
Okay, so I'm going to do activities, and then I think a barbecue and concerts.
And then put your feet in, they have summer feet where you go without shoes, sandals. So that goes into kind of like attire.
I'll do walks, and then I can put barefoot.
Pools.
Pools will go underwater. See how everybody's list goes in their direction.
And pool boy.
Oh, now, Eileen.
yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Eileen, is pool boy like one of the main 6?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we think of pool boy, what do we think of? Thongs.
Yeah.
Thong.
There we go.
Yeah, now Eileen likes the game, Kat says.
Oh, Darlene, thank you. Picnics. That's another.
And that I have in my nature journal, which that's true. Picnics.
Yes, mosquitoes.
Oh, flamingos. That would go under nature. I think I'll have like birds.
Iguanas.
Okay, this is going to be animals. Iguanas.
Banana hammocks. Devin.
Is that under pool boy or thong?
Or fruit or what?
Thong. Thank you, Devin.
Yeah, lifeguards and speedos.
Yeah.
Okay, pool boy, speedos.
And then you have animals, and then you have birds, and then there would be the category of bugs.
Yeah, I've got bugs.
Not just ants.
Wild hogs.
Of course,
Technically
picnic.
Yeah, we've got wild hogs out in the Everglades. They have. I guess they kill them, and then they have where you can go out and have a party and eat them.
Oh, like a big pig roast.
Pig roast.
Yeah, those wild hogs are mean.
Kat says bird baths.
Okay.
Oh, bird bath. That would
Bird
be
bath.
good.
Yes, fishing.
Fishing, yeah. Inflatable toys.
Okay. Okay, fishing.
God, that tornado, some of the big yachts are really damaged.
Really, Eileen?
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Over near you?
Yes.
Bucket. Shovel.
Hi, Susan. Welcome. We're just mind mapping for a few minutes, and then we're going to do some art.
Hey, Susan. Hi, sister.
Catfish.
Catfish.
Because
Okay.
it's true, if you have fishing, then you could go off of that with different fish. Because fishing is an activity from water and then different fish.
Yeah, go from different fish with that. Let me do that. Where did I have fishing? Let me put fish over here, catfish.
Okay, so then the next one, another thing, well, for me would be different trees.
Don't forget crayfish.
Okay.
Would be then for me for trees would be like leaves, fruit, which is acorns and walnuts and.
Oh, that's a good one, Colleen. I think my trees I'll put under nature.
Yeah, Darlene said summer storms. That's
That's
nature.
so true.
Hurricane.
Weather, you could actually, that could be its own, weather could be its own category.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's do that. Weather. That's a good one. Weather.
Oh, we could do one more main category. He needs a tail.
Storms. Yeah, you could have some light. You could get some photos too of different.
Oh, yeah. Tornadoes, lightning. Then you could also do like sunset, sunrise,
Sunshine.
Oh, I didn't set the timer. Alexa, set timer for 5 minutes.
5
Sunshine.
minutes, starting now.
Sunset.
Okay. Severe. Okay, lobsters. Somebody start reading off what's in chat.
Finn says straw hats and visors. That's very summer.
Oh, love
Close.
that. Yes, summer hats.
Close.
Yes.
Sunburn.
Hats,
Love that with the sun.
visors.
Sunburn.
Anne said lobsters.
Sunburn.
Aloe.
I gotta do
Sunshine.
that.
Sunglasses.
Oh,
Yep.
aloe.
See, that kind of goes into clothing.
Flip flops.
Glasses. Okay,
Clothing.
that goes into clothes. Flip flops.
Oh,
Sweet.
Peggy says a convertible.
That's an activity.
Yeah, convertible
Cruising
car.
in cars. Convertible.
All right, flip flops, sunglasses,
Down here, rolls.
Rolls.
Royce.
Oh yeah, rolls.
I
And
still
under
can't believe
weather,
that one
it's-
girl's
I'm gonna-
mother
I'm gonna
has a
put
rolls.
sunburn under weather.
Oh, across the street from you, right, Eileen?
Yes.
Cool.
She drives up in her rolls and it's like, I think you're in the wrong place.
Okay, let's see, rainbows.
Oh, that's
Oh, I
under
go with
weather.
the weather. I like that idea.
Yeah.
The
Susan said
rainbows,
town parades.
rainbows, and then rain and
Rainbow.
rain boots.
Sailing, water skiing.
Activities, parades, concerts, parades, 4th of July.
4th of July, which is
Yeah.
like activity.
Soft pretzels.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Soft pretzels. Anne says soft serve ice cream.
Okay,
Here we
where's
go. We're back to food.
So activities is essentially holidays, because then you got Memorial Day and all that too. So
Yep.
activities can be holidays, like celebrations.
Water ice.
Oh, yes.
Oh, what is that?
Water ice.
Water ice is like snow cones?
No.
Different?
Slushy?
It's like crushed ice with flavors put in it.
Ooh.
Snow cone.
But more
No.
liquidy, I think.
So
Huh?
for
More
Yeah.
liquidy than a snow cone.
Completely different.
Okay.
Rodeos, water fights,
Oh my
Park.
gosh.
vacations,
nature.
summer movies like Grease.
Oh, movies, activity. God, this is
Okay,
great.
so did we have a food one?
Yeah. Peggy says send the kids to camp.
Camp.
The food would be grilling.
Watermelon. There's a good one.
Ooh,
Watermelon.
watermelon.
food.
Yes, watermelon is seasonal.
Where's my food? Over here. Watermelon.
Down here, you can get
Yeah, activities
every-
would be
every
would
day.
be theme parks,
Oh, water fights underwater.
Yeah,
concerts.
most of those things on the mind map you can have any time of year.
I know you guys are lucky. Oh, water balloons.
Oh yeah, water balloon. Corn on the cob. Corn on the cob.
Corn
Yep.
on the cob. Doy. Why I didn't think of that? I love corn on the cob. Okay, corn on the cob.
My God, Colleen actually likes the vegetables.
I know. Oh my goodness.
It's a yellow vegetable. It's not green.
Oh my gosh.
The zoo under activities. I
Oh.
love going to the zoo. And then there's zoo babies right now.
Zoo baby.
Hamburgers and hot dogs. There you go. Thank
Yep.
you, Susan. That's a good one.
The staple of summer.
From picnic. See that food and picnics. Food goes to picnics. Yeah, hamburgers, hot dogs. This is all ideas for if you want to do a summer journal, summer scrapbook, summer art. If you want to draw something, collage something, these are all just ideas. Alexa, stop.
Alexa, stop.
Nudist camp.
On the beach. Nudist beach.
Oh, camping. That would be under activity. Yep, camping. So then the I guess like it took me forever to get mind mapping, which Dee Dee has drilled into our heads, which is good, is because if you don't know what to draw, what to collage, or what to write about, or photograph, you can use this for ideas if you can't think of any.
Yes,
Or
baby.
this might make you think this is helping you think of other things that
Yes, baby.
Once you have it done, save
Sprinklers.
it.
Yeah,
Sprinkler,
this is going in my binder.
okay,
Beach
sprinkler.
volleyball. Beach
Summer
volleyball.
binder. Summer binder. Oh,
Yes.
beach volleyball.
Sprinkler is a good one.
Oh, running the sprinkler.
Okay, and then so for me there is flowers, which we know where that goes, and then which I'm
Yes.
gonna go off to
Vegetables garden.
Shells are good too.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, shells.
Oh, Colleen, and anybody who does art foamies, the freebie for this month is a pearl in a shell.
Oh.
Yeah, I just saw that this morning.
Oh, there you go. For summer food would be seafood.
Yes.
So let's do
Protein.
like for if you would eat more, I don't know, crab legs or whatever you're into. I know like it's really expensive now. I don't know what beech nut shells are. Is that karaoke? Croquet? What's that?
No, that's that game, the lawn game, croquet.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, that's a good one for
Croquette.
I used to love that. How you spell that?
Croquette.
Horseshoes.
Horseshoes. Cutting
Croquette.
the grass.
Oh,
Horseshoes.
horseshoes.
My gosh.
Oh, that's what Tom had. His idea was because he cuts the grass.
Oh,
That's the
games.
grass.
That could be a whole thing. Games.
Well, I like that. So you're cutting the grass, croquet, horseshoes, which then, like you said, yeah, that just goes into just games, summer games.
What is the one? Cornhole, or what's the tossing
Yes,
game?
cornhole. That's
Oh,
fun.
cornhole, yes.
Jarts. Remember jarts? The yard darts?
Oh, the ones, yeah.
You'd always hear people getting hurt.
And we never had issues with that. You
We didn't either.
just don't be
Beach
stupid or drink
towels.
while you're doing it.
What was that?
Badminton, beach
badminton.
towels, hanging
Oh.
laundry out in the summer.
Yes.
Sand
Lightning.
castles.
Badminton. That's a good
Lightning bugs.
Oh my god.
badminton. And then you also have people that play tennis, or what's the other new trend?
Oh,
Yeah, Kimberly mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes.
ugh,
Bugs. Yeah, I have a bug category. Mosquitoes.
lightning bugs.
I can't.
Oh my gosh,
spell
I could do a whole
mosquitoes.
page on lightning bugs.
Yeah, look at this.
Pickleball.
Oh yeah, pickleball. Have you played that, Kathy?
Mosquitoes.
No, but Patty has. She said it's fun. It's fun because it's a smaller,
Mosquito.
smaller than tennis, so you don't get tired.
All right, MOS.
Golf.
Golf.
Oh yeah, golf.
UITO.
Where's my games? Here we go.
Okay.
Do
Yeah,
you,
I hate mosquitoes, and
Horse
of course we get
racing.
mosquitoes and bees, and
Horse-
then wasps.
Horse racing.
yeah. Oh yeah, the Kentucky Derby's this weekend too.
Oh yeah, horse
Sandcastles,
race. Yeah, you're right. Horse racing.
race cars like the
Don't
500.
forget Charles will be crowned this weekend.
Yes.
Oh, well, really, Eileen?
Yeah, the coronation.
The
Yeah.
other thing would be baseball for
Yep. Baseball's summer.
Hi,
baseball.
Judy. Oh,
Yep.
Sunshine Lotion. I didn't get that.
Pickleball. That's it. That's it. The other thing that's like tennis that everyone's doing is pickleball.
Judy's got a good one. The smell of sea salt, coconut, and rum.
Ooh, smells. That could be its own.
Smells like flowers, like the bushes I had out there smelled so good. Smells
Sea
with
salt.
flowers. Good one.
Mangoes.
Oh yes, mangoes.
Mangoes.
And a vegetable garden is
Right.
flavors. And then you got your
Beach smells.
Oh, Sherry says hopscotch, chalk drawings.
Oh yes, saltwater taffy. I love
Oh.
that stuff.
So we always Doug keeps saltwater taffy in his office.
so that would be more like kid activities which is I definitely think of that when my kids were little would be the chalk.
Yeah, under games, I'm gonna put that. Games, hopscotch.
Yeah, and, I loved hopscotch as a kid.
Darlene said skinny dipping.
Skinny dipping, that would be water. Oh, and then there's always just scotch.
There's
Yeah,
skinny
under food
up with
would
the-
be
up with the pool
would
boy.
be the different drinks,
Yep.
the summer drinks,
Oh, pina coladas and mai tais, yes.
and then of
Right.
course then under that is ice cream.
Oh my gosh. where's my-
Frangipangies.
What is it?
Frangipangies.
Frangipangies?
What the heck is that, Eileen?
No one knows.
My tree is all in bloom.
Oh, that's right, under flowers or under trees.
Yeah, so there's kid games, and then off of kid
Trees.
games, there's adult games, which then would be the croquet, pickleball.
Frangipangies are the lace that they make in Hawaii.
I bet those trees are
wow.
beautiful.
Mine's all
Yeah,
yellow.
Drinks.
I just moved. I have lots of sympathy hormones to pass out. Now I need to unpack. Aw.
Yeah, that's tough.
But you can listen to us while you unpack, and
Yep.
it'll keep you company.
Frisbee. Susan says frisbee. That's a good one.
Oh, yes.
Yes, dogs love to play frisbees in the lake.
Frisbee falls under kids and adults. So,
So
that's
frisbee.
and dogs. I mean, that's just that's a really good one.
Frisbee.
Poison ivy. Peggy said poison ivy. That's a good one too.
Yeah, and like for me, when it's warm weather, my dogs like to throw the ball and play ball. My daughter's dogs like to do frisbee, and the ball and frisbee could also stems to kids. Yeah, I mean as well. So that's an interesting correlation.
Picnics, sailing.
Oh, wait, where's garden, grass? Oh, sailing. That can go over.
How about sweating?
Sweat
Put that under weather.
or activity. Activity.
Sweating.
Pageants.
Sweating
Pageants.
under weather
I put
and
parades and
activity. That could
pageants.
go in two places. Sweating.
So then put deodorant next to that.
No, sweating. So
Oh,
deodorant. Oh, wait, with deodorant. And then more showers.
so does that go underwater since it showers?
More soap, more deodorant.
How about just hygiene? That'll cover it all. Wasps for
They
bugs.
thought of things I didn't think of. I put wasps, bees, and mosquitoes for
Wasps.
bugs. And then the one would be the
Lightning bugs, Colleen.
lightning bugs at night.
Yes, Sophia said perhaps that should go under smells.
Oh yeah, because I have a smells category over
I
here
do have a
too.
smell
From
category.
flowers. This would be sweating goes under weather, activity, and smells. That's it.
Oh, cold showers before bed so you can be cool for a little while when you have no air conditioning. Oh,
That's
I
a
remember
good
those
one.
days.
And that's a really good one.
Summer hygiene, yes. Hygiene might be a major category.
Bye, Mac. Have a good one.
Bye, Mac.
Bye,
love
Sophia.
You guys thought of a lot of things.
You got
I wouldn't
mermaids.
have thought of.
Mermaids.
I'm gonna mute and
CB,
get some.
armpits, shave your hair.
I'm gonna
Okay,
mute and
so
get
I'll
some
put
tea.
mermaids
Okay,
with water. Mermaids.
mermaids. And it's
And-
mermaid right now.
Don't forget Carl.
Carl.
Yeah, in the ocean.
Oh, coral.
Coral.
I said Carl.
I thought you said Carl. I'm like, who's
So it
Carl?
sounds like Carl. We say coral like we kind of
Coral.
with it instead of R. Like that's like the hillbilly version of coral. Carl.
I know.
I'll ask
like,
my dad to say it, and then I'll repeat it to you guys. Summer haircuts.
Oh, summer hair.
Yes, summer. That's true. Summer hair would be a good one because of what would that go off of?
Clothes and fashion.
Clothes. Yeah, I'll do that off of there. So it would be haircuts, ponytail.
It
Fun.
is CB.
What did CB? I was going to say that, CB.
That's the
Yankee
Yankee.
showing.
Yeah, she's not saying it right. Okay, that makes sense. It's the Yankee way. Okay, because I'm like, what is she saying?
Or Eastern. East.
Like what do you call them? Like meetups. I know what you're saying. Like my daughter's friends all do.
Yeah,
Like
drive-in
they meet up
movies.
They meet up at bars and stuff.
Oh,
That's
drive-in
it.
movies.
Oh man, I miss that stuff. Drive-in movies. That was
Patio parties. Patio parties.
It says parties activity
Yeah.
are. Let's see. Let's do that. Okay, parties. I'm gonna do this. Parties off activity, and
The
then
lawn chairs.
the old time drive-in movies, and I like those. I was sad when that closed.
Picnics, lawn chairs. Picnics always make me think of that, like those red and white check tablecloths.
How could I do that? Would be running out of room. There's so many ideas. Let's see, patio, which is kind of like
Hammock.
and stuff, but like furniture.
How about bikinis?
Yep, bikinis. I put that one down.
Hammock,
Garden hammock. As
lawn
opposed
chairs.
to the banana hammock. Ants under bugs.
Ugh, ants. I've already had those. Oh, so many ants this year.
How about
And-
egrets?
Oh, egrets. Birds. Where's my birds? Egrets.
Oh, fans.
Yeah,
Yes.
Well, I'll put that under like furniture.
Hot. I'll put that under sunburn.
Fans, sweating, showers.
Yeah, hot. Okay. Fans.
Good one. Fans. I actually brought my one
Cool
up in
shower.
the basement. Fans. That was a good one.
And thank you, Dee Dee and Mary, for showing us mind mapping and how to do it and keeping up with it.
Guys are deep. They're good at it.
Yeah.
Those are things I would not think of. Surfing.
Seagulls.
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 I'm gonna have to go back through the chat later. Dance mirror.
Oh, humidity with weather and
Oh,
sweating.
beer and a foam sleeve. Koozies.
Oh, good one, Ann. We have so much humidity
Koozies.
here.
Peggy, those are koozies.
That's
That
what
goes under
kills ya.
picnic. Where's picnic?
Humidity. I'm liking that one. And that goes
Koozie.
with sweating. Deodorant,
Yeah,
humidity.
crabs. You get crabs if you go to a sleepover and somebody already has them.
Gross. So that goes under seafood, which is crabs.
Flaky skin under sunburn. Peeling skin.
Oh, peeling skin. Oh my God. That so happens. It's
And you try to peel it and get it all off in one big piece.
gosh, I don't even know where to put that. I guess
Okay.
weather. Okay, I'll put sunburn, peeling.
Okay. So I think 10 minutes ago, pedicures.
Oh yeah, paint your nails. That could go under clothing, like do your nails.
Mani-pedi.
Yeah, mani-pedi,
Petty.
which I don't do, but others do.
Okay.
Kathy. I
And my toes are
jellyfish.
the same color. Okay. This is good.
This is really good. Everyone comes up with things that I just would not come up with, and that was true in the color binder too. We're doing.
Oh, jellyfish. And then if you've come up with any ideas, put them in the Facebook group.
Of course, is for clothing for us would be shorts.
Oh, shorts.
Shorts, tank tops.
Remember that commercial?
We
Short
wear shorts.
Yeah,
What's-
Susan said her dad always wore plaid shorts in the summer.
Yeah.
Aw.
Shorts.
I know in the 70s there was plaid pants. It probably was
Plaid.
plaid shorts too.
Hawaiian
Okay.
shirts.
Oh,
Hawaiian
tube
shirts.
tops. Hawaiian
Tube
shirts. Tube
tops. Girls wear shorts, tube tops, and bathing suits.
Tube tops.
I had thought about that tube tops in forever. And then bathing suit. Then we go back to sunburn, sweating,
There.
bathing.
Yes. Oh, Madras plaid. I love Madras plaid. It's like a light cotton material.
Oh, look at CB. That's
Okay.
good.
Cabana outfits for men. Oh, we have that already. There's only one. It's called the banana hammock, and that's what Devin said.
Matrius plaid. I didn't know that name.
Yeah, it's like a soft, light cotton.
Trying to think of that. And then under the bathing suits could be, you go. I think you mentioned that already. Beach, it would be beach towel,
Mhm.
and which stems into the furniture, chairs.
Yeah. Pinklets reminds me of PF Flyers.
Baseball
Oh, and I
cap.
think of water, and of course, pool boy mermaids and sprinklers. I also think of
Baseball
I
hats.
always think of the flamingo floats people put in their pool.
Oh yeah, I'll
The
put
big
that.
giant flamingo floats just for looks.
Flamingos, floaties,
Floaties.
floats.
They're great when you shoot an arrow at them.
Oh yeah, swim caps, goggles. Might be able to, that'd be fun to draw. You found goggles, swim cap. Oh, and then a nose clip. Let's not forget that.
Oh, no. Let me get
The
my
nose
clip.
clip. Yeah, goggles, swim cap. Oh, those are good. And then snorkel. Kind
And
of,
then that leads back to coral.
which I'm misspelling. I know I'm
Ooh,
misspelling.
sundress, yes.
Snorkel. How you spell snorkel? I'm even too stupid.
SNORKLE or EL?
That SNORKLE. I don't
Yeah.
know. Even
It's
Google
close.
can't figure out what it must be so bad at Google. It's like, what is she
Oh,
saying?
Dr. Shull's flip flops.
Yeah. A rope
Oh, or
swing.
flip flops.
Okay, you're right. SNORK. There's snork eater. I don't even want to know what that is. Okay.
Flip flops. All right. I can't put any more.
I
on.
did flip flops already.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear it.
I did that under with like hats.
Okay. All right.
So if you, like lots of ideas. If you like whatever your jam is, whether it's stamping, drawing, painting, collage, whatever you like to do. These are great ideas for a summer journal, summer binder, whatever you're doing, or in my case too, a nature journal. So,
Yeah.
or
And
like
it may look like a mess, but you just go in there and pick out a word and you'll find something.
Yeah, so those are, probably took me like 10 years to figure out why you do mind mapping, but I get it now. I got it.
Oh, moccasins.
I got it.
Oh, I did have flip flops. Moccasins.
Moccasins.
Tonkas.
Those were the days. Moccasins. Oh, and then you could do what? Moccasins, and then that's hippie stuff. I should stop there. I'll just stop.
Yeah, just put under clothes. Just put hippie clothes. Hippie. Okay.
Okay, clothes.
Don't
Clothes.
forget
Okay, I
boardwalk.
like that. Hippie clothes. Moccasins.
What is that, Eileen?
The boardwalk.
Oh, the boardwalk.
Hippie clothes. Yeah, your moccasins, your wide leg pants.
Okay.
And then, of course, when I'm thinking of summer stuff for my personal thing, I also comes to my mind. I said this is all regional, of course, and where you live, because I also think of only room left. From animals, I think of farm.
Yes.
Of course. And from farm, I think of, besides animals, which goes to the gardening and the flowers, but I also think of which sounds into clothes, which would also be like overalls and fun stuff like that. Wow, and they all kind of tie together. It's so weird.
How about popsicles?
Oh,
Oh, yes.
I love overalls.
Oh, so many things.
And I'm going to put that under farm too, would be overalls. And of course, hats.
We could also, if anybody wants to, we could also share our mind maps in the group.
Barn.
We could have a just post them there.
That's a good one.
Garden.
And then share them with everybody.
And then from you think about garden stems, canning. Okay.
Yeah, summer canning.
Yep.
Country fairs. Yeah, that's a good one for activities. Country fairs.
Oh,
Yes.
I was thinking of that earlier. I couldn't put a name to
Country
it.
fairs.
Corn dogs. Now I'm hungry.
I know.
Concerts.
No, Jack. No bark.
Oh no, he brought the wrong order.
Wrong order. Oh gosh.
Was it anything?
But yeah, and also too, like photography, if that's your jam too. Like I've been like that's kind of what I'm doing in the nature book is like doing some photography, some drawing, some collaging, just everything. So I thought of that when I was closing the book about the farm stuff. Okay.
Don't forget to put a date on your mind map so you know.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, a good idea. Let me write that down. Cotton candy that is at the store right now, and I love cotton candy. It's so good. A second. Thank you, Helen.
Oh, I'm gonna put it right in here.
Put that under food.
I'm gonna go
Now,
back.
that would kind of be if festivals and things like that would be the cotton candy, the what do you call it, the funnel cakes and the snow cones and all that kind of falls into the festival out, food things, food trucks and.
Yes, Sophia. So I think somebody did say Wimbledon and cricket, didn't they? I don't think nobody said strawberries and cream or like strawberry shortcake or anything like that.
Oh yeah. Well, we have
marshmallows, roasted marshmallows.
For under the with the camping.
S'mores.
Where did I put camping?
Okay, I'm going to go back through and look at the chat and probably listen to it. I hate listening to our streams, but this is I'll have to with this
would
one.
Be the marshmallows.
Okay, I'm going to run upstairs real quick, Colleen.
Okay.
And I'll put this here.
And what was the other? The s'mores. That goes from camping. And then hiking, that was over here, also for camping.
You got roasted marshmallows?
Tennis. Oh, yeah, the Wimbledon is on, which is an activity like baseball. What did you ask me?
Ice cream truck. Ann had said ice cream truck. That was a good one. Did you get that?
Oh, yeah, no, that's a good one from your kids. And every once in a while they come through here. Wimbledon tennis. I'm going to write that down under food. Let's see. I can hear Smokey over there snoring. Ice cream man. That's the ice cream man. That's what I think of. You're like, the ice cream man's here. Because we have, and from the ice cream man, we had Mr. Softy, which was like the nice ice cream like you get at Costco. Not like the frozen stuff. It was literally like the convenience store ice creams or whatever.
Right. That stamp, that dragonfly stamp that you showed last week or last
Oh yeah, put that under bugs.
Did you ever stamp that off and show
I have not stamped it.
Okay.
I should do that. Dragonfly. Because we do see those in the summer around the lake. Riding the Ferris wheel. Yeah, Ferris wheel and write that down. So that would be
we're still going.
What would be Ferris? That would be festivals.
Carnival.
Festivals. Oh, carnival.
Carnival rides.
Carnival rides.
Don't forget water slides.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love water slides. Oh my God, I'm thinking
Our
of all
neighborhood
kinds of
ice cream man was
pictures with
named
this stuff on
Ernie.
it.
You remember his name?
Right.
Wow. I definitely do not remember the ice cream man's name.
No, I don't. We had different
Wow.
ones. The Good Humor Man. Anybody have the Good Humor Man with the little white truck?
It was we had Mr. Softy, not Good Humor. I
Okay.
guess that's again regional.
Yeah, it depends.
Now that was fun.
No, it
That
wasn't.
was fun.
Yeah.
No, was it? Oh, Halloween. Okay, I need to get some paper real quick so I can do some.
Oh, this fresh squeezed lemonade. The ice cold lemon shake ups. I like going to the farmer's market for those. Okay.
Yeah, fresh squeezed lemonade is at a lot of like zoos and festivals and outdoor places. I love fresh squeezed lemonade. That's so good.
Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, Colleen, to start out is I'm going to do a color chart to stick in my binder. You said you're going to do you're going to work on the art foamies.
Yeah, I've been playing
Good
with
for
these
you,
yet.
Sherry.
Lemonade. Oh, yes.
Lemonade stands. Oh my God, the kids in the neighborhood have already
Yes.
been doing that.
That is summer. Lemonade.
Yeah, lemonade.
Yes.
I'm going to start writing these down here. So I write them down. Okay, Eileen and Sherry go to the corner.
We'll have fun over there.
Or go to the bar.
That's even better.
Yeah, that'd be more fun.
You guys, what are we gonna do with you?
Okay, so lots of places have Tim. I'm sure, I don't know if all of you knew, but Tim Holts, there had been 20 colors that had been retired in the distress paints. And I guess Tim Holtz for a few years has wanted them back. So they decided to re-release them. I don't know how long they're going to be out. But
Till they run out, I think.
yeah. So, yeah, if you're looking for the distress paints, there a lot of places are selling them. I know locally, Scrappy Chic, if you're in Southeast Michigan, like Detroit area.
Actually, Golden was retiring quinacridone Nicolazzo.
They're discontinuing it?
Yep, they're not going to make it anymore.
Oh no!
Is this the lack
big
of
one.
Yep.
finding the stuff for it?
Do you know why, Helen?
I think it's the quinacridone part
Yeah,
of it.
I bet
can't
that's what I
get.
was thinking.
Yep.
Oh, so I wonder if the other colors, the other quinacridone colors, are going to start going away.
I think they've already gotten rid of quinacridone orange, so it'll probably be all of the quinacridones. Yes, darling, one of my favorite colors too. I
Okay,
ordered a 16-ounce bottle of it.
I think I'm going to go do that. Okay. All right, so I'm going to take a piece of cardstock.
It makes a pretty color when you dilute it with the white. I like that. This is aged mahogany.
Yeah, I'll start. As I swatch them, I'll let you know. Here's spun sugar.
Need water.
Oh, did you take the papers off the tops too, Colleen? All right, spun sugar. And then tattered rose. Oh, but I could do this. I don't have to get my finger dirty. I can just do that.
Oh, there you go.
Perfect. I'll put the names on later. What else? Here, let me center this. And then festive berries. Like with the spun sugar and the tattered rose, I almost wonder why they discontinued them. Because they're like pretty popular ink pads and stuff. Ooh.
That's a pretty color.
That is pretty. Which one's your favorite color, Darlene?
I think I was talking about golden.
Oh, the quinacridone.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people like that. It's almost like a neutral. I mean, it goes with everything.
Yeah, and it glazes beautifully.
Yes.
It'll turn, that color can actually turn gold into copper.
I know it's a versatile. It's a great color. All right, that was the aged mahogany.
Judy wants to know, are these paints permanent when dry?
Yes, they are acrylic paints.
Yeah, they're thin like Goldens or Finnabar.
They're like a fluid acrylic or craft paint.
Anne wants to know what you paid for the paints. She's seeing prices ranging from $79 to $95.
Okay, I paid $79. I think it was $79 at Stampers Anonymous, and you get free shipping.
That's a better price than I paid.
So check out Stampers Anonymous. If somebody could put the link up, whenever you order from them, if you're in the US, you get free shipping. So what did yours run, Colleen?
Mine were 80 something.
Oh wow.
The one that I had them at Joggles for, I can't remember what last, but they literally when I got the email, I go, whenever to look, they're already sold out because they get them at sell at a lower price.
Yes.
How many are in the set?
Well, they come in sets of 4. In the whole set, there's 20.
20.
I didn't open this one. And the plastic on the top is still a pain, like all the Ranger paints.
Yes.
I missed one.
Oh, she's pretty.
Now, what colors are you using, Colleen?
I diluted the mahogany with
that's pretty.
With white, and then this is the wilted violet.
Nice.
See if I can.
Okay, here is dried marigold. Now, this kind of surprises me. I thought it was a little more orangey yellow, but it's pretty.
And when they're dry, they're kind of glossy.
It looks like they're drying flat.
They look matte to me.
Yeah, they dry matte.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Well, we'll know. This looks matte. Oh, I must not have done the oranges. Darn it. I was
Ann
really-
says thank you. Thank you for that information.
Oh, you're
You're
welcome.
welcome. Yeah, they're pricey.
Yeah, it's like a good flesh tone color. And when I looked at them, and they're different, they're unique. You know, there's no the colors. I don't think you can duplicate them unless you blend them yourself. Okay, this
88
is
now stock. Where was that at, Ann?
Ripe Precision. Okay, is that with the case?
Yeah, that's true. Mine included the case.
Yeah, that's with the case. There's 70, the 79 price is without the case. So yeah,
Okay.
that's what I see. And I had to order mine at 2 different places because when I ordered, one of the sets was out and they didn't have the case. So I got my case and the neutral set at Joggles.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so that's Stampers Anonymous. I think it's 88 is with the case.
Yeah, that's it. I
That's
paid
a
like
good price.
80 something. I think I paid 80 something, and then like I got scrapbook.com, and then they had like $11 off or something.
Yeah.
And then I did get an extra case. I got an extra case for the ones that I have with like the kits. The new colors or whatever, where they give you a paint with it. I bought an extra box for those, for the ones I already have.
They will probably be getting more in pretty quickly because they go to the Mega Meet in Michigan, which is right by my house, for Mother's Day. So they'll have to be getting more orders. They'll have to be getting more in for that, I would think.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, this one is Rusty Hinge. Now, I can't believe they would retire Rusty Hinge.
I know. I have Rusty Hinge. Like I
Do you?
bought it separate, so I know that's been around. Like, because I have it in the paint.
Oh, that's good. And see, that's one I don't mind if it's duplicated. And then
Yeah, that one might be. He said it's retired, but I know I've bought it.
But see, there were still places that had it, you know. So
Maybe
there were
that,
still
maybe
stores
that
out
was
there.
it.
They weren't making it anymore, but there were still places that had them
It
because
still
that's
had
how
it, like it didn't sell out or whatever.
right.
That makes sense.
Okay, so this one, Wild. Oh, Peggy said I think Joggles is. They're selling them separate so you can buy the colors you want.
Yeah, it's true. If you don't like all the colors, you could do that. But I don't know if that's like more expensive or not. You'll have to do the math. At that, I'm not sure of.
Okay, now here's Wild Honey. That's another one. Why would you not?
Yeah, he was saying that as well when he was doing this. Like, he can't believe some of the things that.
Right. And then this one of my favorites, Crushed Olive.
I'm gonna try although I don't have my white pens yet. I'll have to use black. I had the fat white pen, not the. I was thinking okay, I'll use the skinnier black one and outline this on top of Tim's paint.
All right, so here we have Forest Moss.
Wow, Ann, $118 on Amazon with a free case and delivery by May 11th.
Oh, that's for the quick. Oh, wow. So 118 if you want it right away, 88 if you want to wait for it to be back in stock. So that's like the price range with the case.
Oops. I'll push down.
We didn't show Terry's card.
Oh, put Terry's card up there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, and if we missed anybody else, let us know. Just type your name in there. Okay, another Lucky Clover. Oh, cute.
Isn't that cute?
I love the daisies.
Little
With the
cream.
elephant.
The elephant with the
True.
daisies around it. Oh, I love that, Terry.
Nice.
So cute.
Is this shiny stuff your
Cream.
ink?
The
That
cream.
might be your ink. Oh, she's got cream. I bet that's the acrylic. She had like a metallic one.
Okay, Dar put cherry on top. They
Oh.
usually have good prices.
Terry said she didn't like it, so she redid it, and she's going to post it.
Oh, I like
I
it.
think
I
it's
like it
fine.
too.
Okay, so this one was Lucky Clover, and then this is Pine Needles. Okay, this is a little brighter. Those are kind of similar. Oh, another Amazon offer, $95.88 plus 12.
Yeah, they're not sticking it to you. Wow.
Okay, Terry has posted her second.
Okay. Okay, tumbled glass. Why would you not keep tumbled glass?
That's what you were saying. That's a pretty color.
That's like
I need some like small.
stormy sky.
Here's Terry's redo.
Cute.
Smileless curve that sets everything straight.
I like it.
Oh, that's a quote by Phyllis Diller. Oh, wow.
I like that quote. That might go in my quote book. Terry's an overachiever today. Aren't we all? Another Peggy. Okay. Blueprint. Now, this one I want to compare with the prize ribbon. I wonder if they're similar. But I like this.
Is that blue kind of like a cobalt or a manganese or?
It's a weird blue. I can see why they retired this one. It's a weird blue. This Lucky Clover is like a blue-green.
Okay, here's Lucky Clover here. And then this one is Blueprint Sketch. I'm not sure which one Helen was talking about, but there's Lucky Clover, and here's Blueprint.
It was the Blueprint. Okay. What's that? What was the green next to the Lucky Clover over on the right?
That was the Pine Needles. Now, I feel like these are kind of similar.
Yeah, they are.
One's like this, the Lucky Clover's brighter. I shouldn't say it's bright. And the Pine Needles is more dusty, I think. And I'll be curious to see. Oh, so that came with, on top of the purple, that came out more blue. There is a blue to it, don't you think, Colleen? Like a blue cast.
Oh, which color? I'm sorry.
On the green one.
I don't see it, but maybe I'm probably on this green. Yeah, I can't see it.
Okay, here is.
And this is the first Tuesday of the month, so Oz Grand Jen may be streaming tonight at 9 Eastern.
Oh, good.
I haven't seen her post anything, but
but you remembered it's the first Tuesday of the month, so
yeah. And she was it Xandra's? She was at Xandra's on Sunday.
I see.
Wilted Violet, another pretty color. And then here's all the neutrals. do this one either. Oh, shoot.
I'll put my heads on the camera.
Now, I wonder if you had the Lucky Clover embossing powder, if you sprinkled that over the wet paint, if it would stick and then you could emboss with it.
I definitely don't have the Lucky Clover. I don't think embossing powder, but that you probably should stick to it. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I don't know if I have it either. I have some. Okay, this was pumice stone. Oh, and old paper. I like that.
That's old paper, Kathy?
Yeah, that's old paper. It probably should be here, but old paper. 2 more. Now, how do you put the paint? I wasn't watching, Colleen. How'd you put the paint on the foamies?
I did the sponge, but then like it was pretty light, so then I ended up just filling it in with a brush and the same color afterwards. Because
Yeah, I
maybe
feel
it
like
has to do with the paint I put behind it. Maybe I'm not sure.
yeah, I feel like too when I've been doing the art foamy things, you almost have to do like get the stamp, like get paint in the stamp before it catches good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that
For the
makes
practice
sense.
sheet. Okay, this one is gathered twigs. I think these are all popular like ink pad colors.
So he re-released these, but then in addition to these, he has paints for the rest of them.
Yeah. There's still like there was the whole, how many colors are there, Eileen? 72 now or something? And
No idea.
I think there's around 70, give or take a few. And they have all the colors like in the inks and the sprays and stuff like that. But then for some reason they retired some of the paints, I guess because they weren't selling.
But if you have the ink for the pads in those colors,
Yes.
all you have to do is mix it with some gesso, and you'll end up with the paint.
Yeah. Yeah. If you have the inks, you could make your own paint.
Right.
But I guess he wanted the paints. He just wanted to be able to use these color and acrylic paints. So they finally redid them again. So for whatever reason, they retired these 20 paint colors. But
And
they
I
kept
will
making the
tell
other
you, if you have some of the old ones, pull off that dabber tops on them. They're horrible.
Oh, that's right. That's how they started. Are the bottles in 2
Yes, those are horrible.
Oh, yeah, they're 1 point. Oh, it's 1 ounce. But that's what they always were. Yeah, 1 ounce.
I'll do this so it comes on there darker without a sponge.
That's a beautiful color, Colleen.
That one's called, that is pretty. Festive Berries. It is really pretty.
The wild berry?
Festive Berry.
No, festive berry.
Yeah, do like that. So I think I'm going to cut off the
I
bottom.
think, is that the second one down on your bottom right? I mean, second row, second one over. No,
No,
not that
it's
one.
first row, first one over.
That's festive berries.
Yeah. Or
Hers
wild
looks
berry.
more. Hers
I know,
looks
Colleen's, yours looks orange.
yeah.
Might be my light. I think it's more coral looking to me.
Okay. And
In
here it is.
person, I feel like it's more coral.
And now here, this is what I see on mine. Is
I
like
need
this.
to shake mine up more. Maybe the
Hers looks
color
more
is a
like
little
that
off
second
because it
one
needs
over.
shook.
Because I thought you had used this one.
Yeah. What is that?
Oh, maybe I didn't shake it up enough.
This one is ripe persimmon.
That's what Colleen's looks like.
Yeah, that's what, when you said wild berries, I was surprised. Oh, wait a minute. Okay,
Yeah, I bet it was because I didn't shake it enough.
that could be.
I got, that's why it still looks
Festive
different.
berries.
Yeah, I didn't shake it. And I'm also stamping it on top of the other
The
color.
peach.
It's not
Yeah.
on top of white. I'm stamping on top of mahogany and white.
Devin likes your swatches, Kathy.
Thank you. Yeah, when you get your new paints, use the top to make a swatch. I'm glad I didn't pull those all off.
I didn't really, well, I'm wondering why they have the plastic around them. Now they have that seal. I would think the seal alone, I would think should be enough.
You know what, though? On one of them, it was either the berry or it was one of these pinky ones. There was paint on the sides of the seal.
Oh, so maybe
yeah,
that's why you have one leak. Okay, none of mine had leaks.
So out of 20, there was, and it was just a little bit. It wasn't a lot, but it was starting to grow.
Bye, Peggy.
Bye,
Have a great
Peggy.
day.
Okay, so now
my new black gun looks just like my white gun.
I love it.
It did not stay clean for very long.
No.
So it looks just like my white one. By the way.
Nobody
I tried. But it just gets too messy. It's just like my white one. It's well used.
Okay, so
well used, well loved.
Let me maybe I'll use my Dina Wakley since I've been in a card craft paper mode. Maybe I'll use oh that was on there already. So I haven't used this yet. Once. All right, maybe I'll use this to make a background. So I'm trying to think. He was doing a lot of what I thought was like Dee Dee's Smackin' Dragon. He did that, right, Colleen?
I think so. I remember more than me.
Yeah, I only watched parts of it. But I'm like, I just forgot all the good background techniques there were. Let me pick these up. Oh, this will make some good background paper. I know, isn't that a cool color combo? Oh, and you're going to cut it out.
Yeah, I'm going to cut it out, and then I can put it on a Rolodex card.
Oh.
So that way,
yeah, if you like doing Rolodex cards and stuff, KP at Art Foamies, he has a lot of different ways to do Rolodex cards that are fun.
She has all different sizes, and
it
shows how to make your on the Patreon how to make your own, or you can buy them. And she's been doing these. She likes them because it's quick and easy. I think for her to make these. And then she also uses her Rolodex for when people send her, cards or little art. She also puts her own art.
Which is a great idea.
she uses that Canon Ivy that we have, and then she punches holes in the bottom and puts photos of her family in it. And just all kinds of stuff with hers.
I wonder too, because you said those picture frames, the 49 Market picture frames, they fit in there. I wonder if you could put one of those tabs at the bottom and then stick the Ivy picture with the picture frame in the Rolodex.
You can.
Cool. All right.
Yep, she's done that, which is pretty cool.
All right. Hopefully we, oh darn it. Oh, hopefully we don't get a big glare.
Well, I'm going to head out.
Okay.
Okay, Helen.
Thanks for being here.
Thank you so much.
Welcome. Bye, everyone.
We'll see you next week.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Kathy isn't. I just want to play with these paints for a little bit longer.
Yeah, I want to finish this real quick.
All right, and I do want to.
Did not get that in the paint.
All right.
So wet.
All right. So he did take. Oh my God! I think I just got paint on my forehead. I keep pulling my hair back, and I feel wet paint from my fingernails.
I've gotten when I do splats, where I paint in my hair and on my my glasses when I do splats.
Yeah, I've actually gone to get my hair colored, and they're like, "Were you painting?" Because they're like, "You have pink paint in your hair."
I did that on purpose.
Okay, Eileen, pick 3
What?
colors. Pick 3 of these colors.
Blue, green, and orange.
Oh, I should have known. Why do I ask? Okay, which blue?
Any of them.
Okay. That one. And all right, I'm picking my favorite blue. And then, which green? I'm gonna try olive. Did he do this with the paint or just with the
He did it with paint too.
Oh, he did do it with paint too, okay. Because I know the ink pads. All right. Here we go.
Ooh, I smeared it. It wasn't dry. Sorry, we'll fix it. We'll fix it.
Oh, you too, Devin. Thanks for being here.
Hi, Devin. Have fun at Kathy's.
Well,
Hope your doggy's better soon.
oh yeah, this is better for not absorbent paper.
I was gonna say the fact you're using absorbent paint, the pens might be different. Like the fact I'm putting this on top of acrylic, this white at the moment, it's working really well.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah,
because
because it has a base.
because I'm layering it, you know, over top of.
Yeah. And probably I should have put some gesso, clear
I'm
gesso.
layering it over top of paint. But then I've also had it end up translucent though when I use it over paint. So I don't know.
Oh, you never know. That's okay. I'll just go a different direction here. Orange, blue,
I think they're, like everyone said earlier, I think they're fussy.
Oh, and you know what, Colleen? You've used Dina's craft paper journal. You put clear gesso on it, I think, right?
Yeah, when I use hers, yes.
Yeah, that's where I made my mistake here. But now I'm just gonna put the paint on there, and then
Should use a smaller marker, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna add some more black on here too, and then more black on that.
So I think what I'll do, I'm not going to finish it on stream. I think I'll do a background and then use some of the stamps, some of my Tim Holts stamps that I got to do it page.
Oh, that's a good idea. Your
The
what do they call
flower
it?
ones.
Yeah, the flower ones.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. If you're painting with acrylic paint, put gesso down first with in your journal. Yeah, I can't remember who is it. Art Journal Love uses this journal a lot, and I think she puts acrylic paint, or she puts gesso down first.
Yeah, I think Dina's paper is like more like a watercolor, where it's absorbent. You know what I mean? So
A little bit of green. And that's okay. I'll just keep layering it till I get the look I want to.
that works too.
Orange. All right, and then once I get this base on, I'll put more on, and then I like blending it with the baby wipe into each other. Oh, it's so quiet.
I know. I'm thinking. I'm working. Yeah.
We're arting.
We're arting.
Okay, don't put it in my Diet Coke. And then I'm going to hit this really quick with the heat gun. So excuse the noise for a sec.
All right, now I need to find my pen. I think this is, because this is huge. I could put this in my big one.
Oh, you know what I might do on this? Once I get the background done, I might use those markers and draw the daisies on here. That might be fun. Oh, baby wipes. I keep running out of baby wipes.
Okay, so I'm going to line it up. Ignore that. And line up the center.
Close my baby
I cut
wipes.
some of this off.
Do that.
I'm going to cut into her just a little bit.
Okay. So here's okay. I go from light to dark. So I'm gonna do this. And then this should catch more. There.
And I'm going to put some paint on the back of her. So she's going to we'll go in here. I'll put her in here. She'll look really cute. I just need to I need to put something on the back. Maybe I'll do for here. Let's see. Let's pick a color that we've used so far. Too bright.
Okay, the second layer goes down nice. Definitely gesso on the craft paper. See how nice that goes down now?
Yeah, that makes a difference. I'm using I'm using mixed media paper
Oh, okay. Yeah.
for these.
A little bit more blue.
Ooh, get on the other side.
In this color combination of green, orange, and blue, you can do so many different colors with it, like different colors of blue, different colors of green.
It's
I
a
tell you,
great combo.
when it's diluted, this definitely looks a little similar to watercolor when it's diluted. So it does look nice.
Okay, now orange. All right, that's the. And I just like how these kind of blend in with the baby wipe.
Stamping on the back of this with some of the other colors.
There.
Jeez.
Now I've got a nice background. Yeah, and then once these are dry, you can layer them on top of each other. Nice. Nice color combo. Yeah, I think I might do a daisy page on here. Just hand draw the daisies
That would be good.
with those markers. Let me hit it again with the heat gun. I'm not going to mute since nobody's really talking, so. Okay, the one thing about the paper in this Dina journal, it is nice and thick, so you could really.
It is very thick. It doesn't warp. The dilution one warps more.
Yeah, you can put a lot of wet.
I agree with that.
A lot of wet product on here. Now I'm going to try those white markers on top and see how they work. Oops. And I'm getting another Diet Coke. This is 3. A 3 Diet Coke stream. How many Dr. Peppers, Colleen?
I've had 2, but I had one when I started, so 3.
Okay. 3 Diet Coke morning. Oh, Judy has a question. If you apply gesso to a paper and let it dry, will alcohol ink markers still go? Will they go through the paper?
No, it would not go through.
I don't think so because it puts a bond there. I think that might work.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this stamp.
I do too, with the little circles.
Oh, so that'll be the back then of the
girl. Yeah, that way, like. Oh.
Oops.
Hold on. I'm like, why is this not coming out?
Bye, CB.
Bye,
Bye,
CB.
CB.
Have a good day.
Kind to the flamingos. Yeah.
Hi to the flamingo. Well, I like it just in one section.
I don't know. I'll have to try that. I haven't tried that. But gesso puts a pretty good seal, I think, on the paper, right, Colleen?
I think so, but
Yeah.
I mean, you could do that. I mean, you could put fudge. You could put
I know it's sad.
You can also put alcohol inks over acrylic paint, like in a mixed media when you're finishing up. So, like, which would be essentially the same as like your gesso, when you're squirting alcohol inks on top of the.
Right. Miss Seki has a good point though too. Be careful with your alcohol markers because they're not very healthy for your alcohol markers. They'll tear them up because it's a rough surface.
I agree. I would use instead of gesso, I'd use absorbent ground.
But isn't that rough too, though?
That's for alcohol ink.
I know, but she's saying alcohol markers.
What's the difference?
Well, if
markers got the felt tip, and
they have the felt tip, and it kind of
It
rips them
doesn't
out.
matter. It's still not unless you smash it on there.
Yeah, be careful with the alcohol markers.
They're usually pretty juicy, though. You don't have to really.
Like the thin ones, like the microns and stuff. I never use over acrylic paint. If it's sturdy, just try it lightly and see what happens.
Microns work good over acrylic.
I know, but you have to be really careful.
I've never had a problem with it for years.
I've had it. I've had to throw some away when I've used them over acrylic.
Yeah, if it gets wet, the tip. Yep.
Okay.
No, but
Yeah,
don't forget, if the ink's not coming out of the pen, if you touch it on your tongue and make it a little wet, the ink will flow.
Yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. If you do it, be really delicate. Yeah, because I have used them, but I try to avoid it. And that's just me.
I love the micron pens. I think they're the best I've ever used.
Microns are nice. And they come in different
I don't know
colors.
about over acrylic or anything. I just think use them by themselves.
Yeah.
Or over watercolor or something like that.
Or you know what, they'd work really good over, Colleen.
They work fabulous on fabric.
On ink tents.
Oh God.
Yeah,
they would work. They would work.
They would work great over ink tents because that would be like using watercolor. Yeah, I agree.
You try some on fabric; they work fabulous.
Okay. I'll remind me because that'd be good to do on one of the journal pages or on a tag. Okay, so this is working. This is working pretty good. It's not. It's a little. You can see through it a little bit, but it works good. Now I'm going to try a thicker one to color it in. Not the thickest one.
This white persimmon, at least in this environment, looks fluorescent-y. I can't really tell, but to me, it looks a little bit fluorescent.
Uh-oh, I missed
over the pink.
Shoot. Oh, that is the middle one. Let's see if I can color in. Is that you laughing, Colleen?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm like
laughing at what said.
Oh wow! Look at this is going in nice. This is the second thickest one. Yeah, just make sure your paint's dry. because if it's not dry, it picks up.
No, right on here. Stamp on here. Tim's new old paints.
I know, new old.
Old as new again.
Literally.
Yes.
Yeah, make sure it's dry because I'm picking up a little of the acrylic
Okay.
because it's not completely dry. But even though that, once the white's dry, I can go back over it again and it'll cover up anything that came through. Can you guys see okay? First, yeah, do that first, Judy. That's a good idea. If you're working something, you don't want to ruin it. Also, if you do try it, let us know.
They're big, but let's put new old paint. Ooh, they're cloudy. All right.
It does cover over the color nicely, though. I have to say.
That's good.
I am picking up the orange.
Now remember what I did on this.
I love the bright, like that's cool.
It's bright for sure. Make sure I get into the paint good. All right. And stamp it. It's darker in person than it does in the camera. All right, new old paint.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this real quick with the heat gun again.
Yeah, stick.
Oh, cool.
Let's see. That's the glare straight. New old. Add more ink to that set. Then let it dry a second. Then I'll use that white pen. Paint marker. White or let's see. Black. No, it's black. Let's do white. Fill that in.
Hey Eileen, have you watched any good videos? Find any new good videos to watch or anything?
No, I haven't seen hardly anything on YouTube that's any good.
I was watching some of those pocket videos, but I
I
haven't.
can't wait to see what Eileen does with that new stuff she got from Michelle.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, what
I
else did
haven't
you
got
get from Michelle?
I haven't got my invoice. I hope she sends it.
Yeah, well, if she was up till midnight, she probably did the invoices. She's probably been working on them because I looked.
Probably
before-
lurking and working on invoices.
Yeah, because I checked this morning before I streamed and they weren't out yet. I bet we get them today.
I hope so.
So what all did you get? I saw you got some in the paper.
I got Tim's background. One of those. I've got the graphic 45 folio kit.
Okay.
I got those 2 sample stamps.
Okay. Did you get any of the Prima paper or the Sam Pool paper?
I think I got the sample paper.
I know I was going back and forth on that, and then it was sold out, so that kind of made up my mind for me.
Too late.
I did get that Prima paper that she had from 2018.
That's nice.
And what a great price. The pack of 12 by 12, the pack of the 8 by like 8.5 by 11, A4, whatever it is, and the small index card sized for $20.
I know.
And
She
it's
practically
two-sided.
gave it away.
And it's two-sided.
Her prices were so good.
She always has really good prices.
Trying to get that fluorescent kind of show up, but you can see the layers, the yellow, oranges. Like this is the orange. I was telling you, it looks there, right there. It almost looks fluorescent.
Oh, that looks cool, Colleen.
I don't know if it's how I applied it or that's nice and soft with the foam stamps with the paint just on that painted background made for like a really soft
Yes.
background. And then I could go in and now I can just go in here and start like doing some of the circle.
That looks good, Colleen.
And then what's the bluish greenish color you used on top?
I ended up using pine needles
Okay.
on this side. The other side I used the Lucky Clover.
The other one, yeah.
I think I like pine needles better.
I like how once it's dry, how it layers really good.
And where the paint went on heavy, it kind of glows. And where it's light, it just kind of disappears. So interesting.
And then on the craft paper, this is definitely a flat finish paint.
It almost looks basically, it's kind of interesting if you're using it heavy, it's like I used it heavy here, so it's got a sheen to it. Like, it's not showing up. It does have a sheen. But if you use it light with the foam stamps, it's a sheen, but it's not like right there. Like it's not in your face sheen.
Right.
You know
It's
what I
not.
mean?
Yeah.
So I kind of like that, depending.
It's almost translucent-ish.
Yeah, you can use them light and make it translucent, and or you can like here. I mean, it blends in, or you can do like thick, like I did, and then it almost looks. It's like shiny, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you do it thinner, it's matte. So you can kind of get a shiny or matte look with these paints depending on how much you apply. So that's fun. New old paint. I like this stripy stamp. I think that looks cool in here.
Now, which stamp is that? The Art Foamies one?
Yeah, I like this one. This one's pretty neat. It's geometric, which I don't typically like, but I think it's nice because it almost looks like because it reminds me of graph paper, and I like graph paper. And you can go in and fill in the little holes it makes. So. Which is kind of cool too. Yeah, that's a neat stamp.
All right, I'm going to use the Posca on top of this because I want to use yellow. See, now that covers right over because there's already a layer of paint.
So by playing with them,
Bye, Miss Secchi.
Bye,
bye,
Miss
Miss
Becky.
Becky.
Thanks for
Have an
coming.
awesome day. Thanks for being here every week. We appreciate it.
There.
By playing with these, I think it's great that the fact that I figured out, I mean, to use them heavy, it's shiny. To use them light, lighter, gives you a softer, subtle, opaque look. So by playing with them, gives you an idea what you can do with them,
Yes.
and what kind of art you make, of course. So I'm glad we got these out and didn't just sit there. And we appreciate everyone that comes every week, especially. We really appreciate that.
Or if you
or
watch,
this-
we also love when you watch the recording. And
That
you
is true.
make it.
If you're unable to be here, we appreciate the views later. Thank you. Yeah. Because some people are working.
Yeah, it's I've been enjoying this. It's been fun. And what I enjoy about it too is the ideas that we get from you guys when you come and share your ideas in chat.
Oh my gosh, you're so good at
That mind mapping was great.
They're so good at it.
And in comments, people have left good ideas in comments too. Not as much, but there's good ideas in comments. But yeah, it's fun because, like I know there's stuff that I'll start thinking it's going to go one way. And then after, working on stream, it's completely different. And I love it.
I agree. So there you go. So I have her on the front and then this one on the back. So when I flip through my thing, it'll look good. Right, and back. And I'll remember that I made her with Tim's new old paint. I'll put her. Let's see my camera. Oh, you can see. Okay.
Yeah.
Put her here.
Oh, that's the big Mambo Jumbo.
This is the big guy, which is why I went with because I figured I was going to make her big and just put her in.
Yeah, no, that's good. Now, is that the 5x7, Colleen?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This is a humongous
That's
one.
fun.
Or is this a 4x6?
Or 4x1. Yeah, maybe 4x6. But you
Maybe
can.
four.
There's no sides though, right? So you can go as big as you want.
Exactly. There's no size.
Nice.
So there's no limitations to over here was like the little we did the little collage on the farm paper with the napkin and pieces. But yeah, so it's a start. I mean, you got lots of room to play, and then take these cards out if you don't use them, or you could take these and you could cut the bottom off
and use them for index cards.
And if you need it more stable, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, you could double it.
You could double it, just whack off the bottom, and then, you know what I mean?
Oh, what might be fun, Colleen, with those cards is to pull a bunch off and do a bunch of Tim backgrounds and stuff.
Yeah, like we were doing in the little binder that stressed me out. Yeah. I'm going to put this over here. This is this came with my Jeannie Oliver order. Then I kept it and punched it and put that in there.
Oh, is that from the class?
I ordered some watercolors from her.
Oh, she had some nice watercolors.
Yeah, they had with that sketchbook revival, they had a 20% off for I don't know, I think it was good for a month, and then you could
nice
use it in her store, not on classes, but on products.
Supplies. Hey, did you see the her pastels are gorgeous.
Yes, those are gorgeous. I love the pastels.
Okay, I could draw daisies all day long. Just make me happy.
Be happy. You could put that on your quote, daisies.
Draw daisies all day long.
Yeah, and then on the
I
other page,
should.
and add a B and say, "Be
Oh
happy."
yeah. And they grow as I draw them. They're growing as we speak.
I just found out I have 4,305 listening hours. Wow. Where's that at, Ann? Where's that store? Where did you find that on your channel?
On the
I watch YouTube more than I do TV. So I bet I'm up there too.
for the week? No.
Oh yeah, what's that for the year?
Forever.
I don't know how many hours is there in a week. I don't know. Not enough.
24 168.
Math.
168, right?
Oh, it's people listening to her streams. I'm sorry, I misread that. Not her listening to streams. People listening to her streams. Gotcha. Sorry, I totally misread that. I thought it made kept track of how many hours we're on there.
That's nice. That is an accomplishment.
Leave it to me to just ad-lib it and change it to whatever I think it is.
Anne likes to multitask.
I'm just making it what because I am curious how much YouTube I watch a week.
Yeah, because a lot of times I'll just have it on in the background. Like I'll try to say hi, but then I'll be doing stuff or arting or cooking. I put it on when I'm cooking.
Yeah, I do that when I'm cooking dinner. I've done that. Right? I can listen to it while I'm in there. I've done that when I do cook. Last night I did cook. I'll have to wash these some soap and water. If you use paint, just make sure you just put them under the faucet and rinse some of the paint off. It's not gonna hurt them, but you may as well. It's an investment. You may as well.
Yeah, what I've done with them, like when I'm streaming, I'll if it dries, or I'll try to wipe it with a baby wipe maybe, but then I just put them in a pan and with some dish soap and then let it sit overnight.
Oh, that will work too.
And it comes right out. It rinses right out.
Oh, so you need 400 subbies to get to your 1,000? I know. I actually cook sometimes. Sometimes I'm in the mood. Doesn't hit very often. I'm a stamper on top of this paint stuff I have down.
Hey, is everybody here following Anne? If not, go follow Anne.
Yeah, go follow her so she can build up her subbies.
We'll have to, because who else is Michelle got up to 800. So she needs 200 more. So we'll have to go to Michelle's and let her know you're looking. And then you can tell people about Michelle on yours. And hopefully you guys will get a few more.
Oh, scoot it there. So I'm in the camera range. There's that one. That one's good. That's with some ink on top of the stuff we did with that card.
Bye, Terry. Good to see you.
Have a great day. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing along with the cards. And she did 2 cards, right?
Did she do 2 separate cards or just add to the one she did?
I can't remember.
They're both cute, I thought.
I thought so. I'm going to stamp this one down. I stamp them in our interesting paint pattern down so we can see how they look.
Oh, I know what I'll put. I'll just put daisies all day long. That's what I'll write.
Oh, that's cute. Look at that one. That's super cute.
I like the little Daisy do ya.
Yeah, a little Daisy will do ya. Maybe I'll just put different Daisy quotes. That's what I'll do. I'll just write. I'll do handwriting in all of them. And then I go back. See, once that first layer dries, just a little bit fills the rest of it in.
Let's see.
So what was Kathy Arbor going to do today? I didn't see.
I don't know. She didn't come in the chat. So.
Yeah, she might have been busy.
I don't know.
Yeah, she gardens. She does a lot. She's busier now with gardening and stuff too.
Oh, that one's pretty. Okay. I like that. That one was Cactus Flower with her small flower art foamy. Let's see.
Here
Wow, that was a juicy pad, man.
Which pad was it, Colleen?
This
Oh,
one. Yeah, that one was super juicy, man. Like, it's still ink on my stamp. That one was super.
Oh, that's where you can go and on paper get a whole bunch extras.
Yeah. That one's was loaded. Yeah, you can see on the side, it's kind of yeah. So it was leaking out at some point.
Yeah.
Let's try this in blue. This is the same thing but larger. Let's see what all these look like. Let me put my paper out. And depending on the color you use, it's going to make it turn out different. You could do black and fill it in, or oh, look at the blue. Oh, you can't see. Dang it. There.
Oh, nice.
I'm going all over my paper laying here.
Is that the Tim Holts paint or that's the ink pad?
Ink pad. This is Bluebird.
Oh, Wendy Vecchi. Her blue. Yeah.
I like that.
I love her colors.
Bluebird. No wonder I like it. It's named after a bird. And that one's pretty. That is a pretty ink. Okay, I'm liking that. I'm doing some ink. It's less messy. Now I have a fun background paper.
Oh, yeah, that would be a fun one.
Let me scan back. You can see it. I'm zoomed in. That's probably the issue too.
Okay, these markers work really good, Colleen.
Do that. You can see right there. Now you can see what I was playing. I like these. See the difference? You have paint, you're gonna have to clean them a little more. You have ink, you got less to clean. You'll have less to clean up.
Yeah. Yeah, the ink you can pretty much do with the baby wipe.
Stamp some of these in here.
Alrighty. I think I'm going to finish this and be done for now. Hey, Colleen, did you do the prompts from last week?
I did not. I was bad.
Do
I
mine.
did not.
I have to do that. I have catch up stuff I need to do today.
Yeah, I didn't do last week's prompts, but then I've also been busy downloading, printing, and organizing all my downloads, which was a lot of work. But
Now it's done.
it's done, and now I'll be able to find digis, find classes, find the PDFs, etc., etc.
Oh, you know what I wanted to ask you? Did you print out all your digis too and put them in files?
I did print. I print all my digitals out, but I did organize my digis too.
Okay,
Like,
yeah, because that's what I was thinking about that. It's probably good.
Yeah, I did it with like Tandy Art. Yeah, I created a bunch of Tandy Art ones. Trying to think. Yeah, the Pam.
Like ones you like ones you know you like. Thanks, Darlene.
Yeah. I made folders for those, the ones for the digitals I have like a ton of, so I can quickly find like the Tandy Art or whatever.
Yes.
Like, so I went and made files for the different artists, like, and then like some of the others I didn't, like I threw in like all winter digis, and like we bought the winter and Christmas digis, and I did folders with like, winter, because I bought a bunch of those last year, Christmas, and like Pam's girls, and you know what I mean.
Mhm.
So I made a lot of different folders for the different ones. So I have some Lisa Young ones.
Thanks, Star. Thanks for being here too and helping out.
Thank you, Dar.
Bye,
Have
Kat.
a great day.
Oh, look at all that. That's fun.
Yeah, right? Makes a little brown page less
brown.
Less brown. Just trying to come up with the word.
It brightens it up. How's that?
It's less brown now. I thought, well, since I got my ink pads and these out, let's just put these in the summer journal.
That's a good idea to clean them off on there.
Oh,
and there's a little piggy.
I need to put my pig on here.
Oh, you should do your pig in like bright pink or something, or black maybe. Bright.
It needs to stand out. Let's see.
Just that makes us good to start a page.
Yeah, just to do some stamping.
And you could even cut out like a picture out of a magazine and put it on top of it or something. I mean, there's tons of stuff you could do that.
Well, you could doodle inside these. Everyone who likes to doodle.
Oh, that's because I was thinking even if you color it in with different colors.
Yeah, colored in different colors and doodle on top, for sure.
Nice.
Okay, I gotta work my pig in here. I'll put him down here. He's sniffing the flowers.
Aw, he's in heaven sniffing the flowers.
He's sniffing the flowers.
I don't know. Is he sniffing them or eating them, Colleen? He's a pig.
I don't know. Oh,
He might be
backwards. I forget. But he's got to sniff another flower. Hold on. Because I forget. You got to flip them over to stamp them.
Yeah.
How weird is that? Okay.
Is there lots
now
of
the goat would be eating the flowers.
Oh, cute.
Oh, God.
That's funny.
I like the little goat, and I like the little pig. Let's see. I don't have a little goat yet. That's in my cart. Let's see. I have a little cow. Oh, that's the other thing I want to do. If someone said her cow. see. Remember, they're all facing the same way. She needs some of these reversed so that you can have them not all facing. Oh, I didn't even notice that. They're all facing this way.
I
Neither-
wonder if when she
She
cuts
needs a
those,
reverse.
I wonder, could she cut those on two sides?
She typically doesn't, but
I wonder if you
if she did carve out both sides,
you'd have them facing both
you
ways.
would have them options to do either direction.
Yep.
I'll mention that to her. Ask her if they can, after this is cut out, can you do the back, and then you can flip it, because otherwise all my animals are facing the same direction. If you don't see, like there, I'd be like, oh, he's sitting this way, but they're all facing the same way. Interesting.
Okay, I'd say definitely use gesso with this Dina book if you're using acrylic paint, because it really.
He's facing the other way. I do have one facing the other way. I could put him over here. My little donkey. There's one I have in my cart. Oh, the goat. Yeah, a little goat. This is the little donkey. I knew I was trying to make, when I bought them, I thought I had all the big and small.
I don't know, because I know you can use a solid side for like to background.
Paint, or you could, yeah.
I don't know how, are they laser? Are they cut with a laser, Colleen? I don't know how she does them.
I don't either. I assume so. I
They're
don't.
cool.
I'm not sure. Let's put
Oh, excuse me.
it needs to be bigger, I think. I'll put a lamb over here. I guess that's the nice thing about having some neutral plain pages. You have options to add the color and stuff on top of the plain.
Mm-hmm.
And not just having the pattern.
Right, and then you still have the interest of the pattern on the paper too, which is fun.
Yeah, the Chrissy cross. Okay, hopefully I can line these up. Just didn't stamp as well as what I liked.
Oh, Sharon, suggestion: reverse stamping. Stamp image on craft mat or silicone mat, and then place the mat on your project. The different facing image. You could put it on. You know how you could get the different facing image on a gel plate.
That's true.
That's
a good point. And then you could flip it or acetate. If you stamped on one side, acetate and flipped it.
Yeah.
Then had it. Oh, that messed it up. I should have left it alone. But you know what I'm saying? That's interesting.
Do you have one of the smaller gel plates, Colleen?
Yeah, I do. Like the 5x7.
5x7, or even another one smaller, 3x5 even. You could make it into it, like you could stamp it on there, and when you flipped it, it goes down the opposite direction.
You already have to cut it. Would that be right? So I stamp it on the jelly plate, and then I turn around and stamp it again.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try that real quick.
Yeah, really juice up the pig to make so it makes a good stamp, and then see because you got to do it right away so it's really wet. Because you don't want it to dry, because then you'll have to do a pull. Otherwise, like a silicone mat would work. Craft mat or silicone mat would work. I like her. I like her shirt.
Me too. She turned out so cute. Let's see if I can put this. Okay, let's try this. Put some tape down. Now I'm going to try it. And I wouldn't have, I never thought about a reverse image until that moment.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? Like, these two. You know, these too big. It's my pig. Okay. Because I need where's some paint? So put down some pink. I saw some pink in here. That was a good idea, Sharon. I'm thinking. I was just thinking I wish I had reverse, but this is one way to do it. Roller.
Okay, it's a little daisy will do you. I'm doing all these. A little daisy will do.
Must be. I have like little circle things all over my plate. I don't know what those are. Okay.
So I'm going to put daisy quotes all over this page.
So I'm going to stamp it on here. Lift it off.
Is it really wet and juicy? Oh.
Oh, this is just on my.
Oh, okay. I'm like.
Circle things are just on there. Don't know
Okay.
why. So then he would be facing the way I wanted him originally. Except you can't see him. He's there.
Okay, juice them. You got to juice them up. Oh, did you do white paint on there too?
The background is light.
Oh, okay.
Let me think about this. Let me do it again. Well, let's see. This is where I'm not good at jelly plating. Let's do this again. Let's do this.
Okay, so leave it blank. Juice up the foamy. And then just stamp the foamy down.
Okay, stamp him on here, and then I can put him on.
Yes, like juice. Okay, see, put black paint on your art foamy. Like a lot of, like, really juice it up, like stamp it and put it back on paper. No, not on the jelly plate. On the stamp.
I'm confused. All right, so I'm going to put black paint on the pig.
Yeah, and stamp him on blank paper a couple times to make sure he's juicy enough. Oh, no.
That's all right. It's a binder. We can pull them out.
Oh, okay, good.
You know what I mean? Okay. So
just get them real juicy before you put them on the plate.
Now wipe the paint I have on the plate off, but this makes it quicker to get.
Yeah, to get it on.
Paint on heavy. Should have been
or
doing
the
this.
little stamp buddy things might work too. I have to play with those more.
I'm just gonna.
There you go.
All right. We'll put something else on that later. We'll do something else with that. Okay. All right. So now I have a clean plate. So
now juice up the pig with the black paint. Okay. And then stamp it on the jelly plate and then quickly stamp it on the paper. Okay. All right, now flip it over.
With just him. See, I was thinking, yeah, I totally misunderstood. You're stamping him, stick him on there, and then print. Yeah. So like that.
Oh, okay. So how did it come out?
Actually, it's not too bad. I think I scooted it. It's not maybe lined up with the other one. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Let's see.
See if you can get another guy.
Just got to use the jelly plate if I want to have it reversed.
Ta-da! Oh, and then you can do a pull. You can let it dry, do a pull with pink paint over it.
Then I could also then take, where's he at? Let me clean him off. I could take I'll use a different one. Clean him off real quick and then use a different one. Then I could take.
Juice up the pig. Yes, Kimberly. That did sound kind of funny. We're not cooking them.
Okay, let's do this. All right, let's do the.
I'd make bacon out of them.
I need to make bacon out of them. That's funny. All right.
Okay, so let's do the lamb and white, and I'll stamp it in my black circle. Yeah, it's a jelly plate lesson. Who knew? You never know where we're going to go.
Oh, and that wasn't even on the agenda.
It wasn't on the list. It's a bonus.
I think we hit everything today.
We did.
And then some, which is always fun.
All right. Ta-da! Hey, that's fun.
Cute. Oh, cute.
There you go. There you got the lamb.
Aww.
Oh, okay. I learned something today. Thank you, Sharon. Thanks, Kathy. I need to start using where I could use the square one, obviously, too. But just, I mean, that way I can reverse them instead of having to have them a certain way.
Yeah, so I think the key is to have it like really juicy on the stamp, so you get a lot of paint on the jelly plate.
That makes sense.
Oh, good. I'll add that too to the timetable.
Where's the apple? What apple?
Shove in his mouth when she cooks them.
Oh,
when he's all juiced up.
Oh my God, went right over my head. Shoot, gone. Oh my gosh, he'll definitely be cleaned up.
The apple goes to Sharon for coming up with the idea.
Yes. Okay, so I'm going to. Where's my rub-ons? I think I have some more rub-ons. So I can cover up my smeared one on the other page, or rub on our image or something.
Did you people see the prices now on rub-ons? Oh my God, it's crazy.
Everything has gone up.
I would say what isn't overpriced, what isn't crazy right now.
I almost feel like everyone's going, well, everything else is more expensive. We might as well jack this up.
Yes, kind of feels that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm looking for it. Hold on. It's in here somewhere. Dang it. They're in here, I promise. I organized them. Can't find them, but they're in here.
Okay, Sharon, do you hear me, Colleen?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, Sharon said that the silicone mat works really well. She uses that technique to make cards.
The silicone mat, the one you use for Smack and Dragon?
I don't know. What kind of silicone? Is there a certain kind of silicone mat that you use?
Very close. This is.
Here, I should do this.
Two. Oh yeah, I forgot I had these guys. I have the stamp, but Peggy colored them in.
Oh, cute. He'd be cute in there too. Oh God, Colleen, you should make copies of those. Make copies of those on sticker paper.
Yeah, because that is the Tim Holts farm stamps, and she colored it in and sent that to me. So trying to find something to cover up my mistake over here. It's big enough to cover up my mistake. Who sent me this? I wonder if that was Peggy. It has a giant scale. I wonder who sent me that.
Oh, cool.
I remember who sent it. Terrible.
I know. I've put a bunch of stuff in my binders that I gotten from people, and if the name's not on it, sometimes I can't remember where it came from.
Oh, I hate that. I hate when I can't remember like where something came from. Okay. He's not big enough. I gotta cover up my smear over here. Trying to find something.
Oh, here. I'll do.
Here. Maybe that would fit. Trying to find something really quick. It really dorked him up. And I'll put my cow over here. And I'll have to color these guys in. I'll do some white to tie in the white, and then
There. I put, that song, Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer true. I wrote that along the green.
Nice.
cute. Boy, this was a rabbit trail.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I'll do like daisies over the whole page or maybe put some stems.
I just messed up her cow.
Gotta think about it.
Because I have such a mess all around me. Oh, well, he's got me a black dirty cow. I got so much paint, and now the roller to paint on my mat. Now I have a dirty cow. I have to fill him back in.
Oh no, a dirty cow.
But he does match the pot. So hold on.
He's so cute.
But that was unintentional. But he matches the pot.
That's so funny. That's a fun page.
I got shit everywhere at this moment. So, and on my fingers and everywhere. There you go. I mean, it's different. That's for sure. What the page
It's fun.
It's fun. So that was fun to play. And what I'm going to do is I'll leave this page in so I can remember that we did that reverse stamping on that page.
You could even just make a
I'm
little note.
going to write a note on there.
Make a note on there and then it's there.
And I'm going to write that on here so I'll forget. All right. So he used this one. All right. Sharon. And Kathy. Kathy said jelly plate.
And write down the silicone mat too.
And Karen is saying to use the silicone mat.
Yeah.
Okay. To reverse art burning. Interesting. Okay, also going to put on here stamp foamy.
Even though that looks cute on those pages, I like them in the circle too.
Then stamp on the plate. Oops, plate.
See, but this is exactly what I want the binders for.
And then flip for reverse image. Yeah, so I mean, it's not pretty, but at least it will help me remember this technique.
Yeah.
And read it.
Okay, and I am going to go looking for more Daisy quotes.
She say what kind of silicone mat she uses?
I didn't
She
see.
uses
Oh, she has several, but for the reverse stamping, I use the SU craft
the Stamping Up one.
Stamping Up craft
Oh,
mat.
is that available to buy out
Probably.
parties and stuff?
Oh, and Sharon's disclaimer, she doesn't sell anything, but that's the one out of all of them that she likes to use for that.
Oh no,
technique.
I'm just saying, like, can you just buy them outright, or do you? How does that work with the Stampin' Up? I only Stampin' Up things I have I got at yard sales.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's the pig.
I wonder if you can
That
use
one she stamped. What else is in here? Or I might have used the other ones that Patty sent, or Peggy, not Patty, Peggy.
Oh. And actually, these precise V5 rolling ball pens by Pilot have been working well over the acrylic, and they're not expensive. Pilot, where does it say? Pilot Precise V5 rolling ball pen. Yeah, I've had no problem going over the paint with this.
I'll decorate it and have notes if I can figure this out.
There. I need to have at least one more, and then I'll decide if I do a bunch more or.
Here, I'll staple that up top and put here. Let's see if we can try to make this into something besides it being for notes. Mm-hmm. Do you have an SU site and I can go there?
Yes, I'm looking. You can buy one for $6.50.
Oh, wow. Can you put that in the private chat, Eileen? That's great. That's reasonable, too. And that's your favorite? It's super reasonable, too.
Oh, and they're on the Stampin' Up website.
Oh, there's a chipmunk. I'm going to put that in the Nature Journal section over here.
I'm sure they sell it in different sizes.
Yeah.
Okay, was that a smaller one? Free range children.
Oh God, that's funny. That's
They
a good
say
point.
it's medium.
Okay, tell me what it says. How many inches is it for the medium? Because I'm trying to figure out what to stick on here.
$6.50.
No, the size I meant. You said it was medium. It just says medium. It doesn't say.
I don't see the size.
She thinks she got it. She got it from Peggy. Did you get that one from Peggy, Colleen?
Yes.
Was that from Dee Dee's swap?
The cow on the other page. I did, and it's a Tim Holts stamp.
Okay.
I think it's a Tim Holtz stamp. The cow is, I think. Let me look. Oh no, wait, that's different. Okay, I don't know who makes that cow.
Peggy will know. We'll have to ask Peggy.
So this is like I have kind of like a Tim Holtz quirky set, and then I have one that's like or realistic, and then there's this set, and I wonder if it's Big Eyes. I bet it's that company.
Oh, is All Create?
All Create. I bet they're All Create.
That's, you know what? That's something we have to write down on our list of things to do is make stickers out of all our stamps. Or some of
I
them.
bet that's an All Create because they have the Big Eyes.
Yeah.
I bet that's what it is. That's probably why I like it. And why I don't own this stamp because
Okay, and then Sharon, did you see she said it was 6x6?
That looks like the size.
Thank you. But that one, that's all you would need though for reverse stamping would be the 6x6, right? I mean,
Yeah.
for the most part, I wouldn't think that
Unless
was
the occasional big stamp, but 6x6 pretty much covers it.
yeah. Need something with some color. This is not going to stand out on this plain page.
It's $6.50 and $25 shipping.
Oh, what?
I'm kidding.
Oh.
Oh, no. I'm not buying it for $25 shipping. I'll cut up one on Amazon. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
That's funny.
But nowadays, nothing surprises me. I mean, as far as the shipping or, you know what I mean, everything's just so out of kilter. I don't know if things are ever going to be, things are ever going to be the same back like it used to be, which we didn't even think it was like cheap then, but we do now.
Yeah.
There's a heart. I'm going to put that on there.
You gotta go to more yard sales. I can't believe you got that for $1.
Right? First yard sale we found this year, just stumbled upon it. I bet the yard sales will be busier because of, I mean, they're just fun to go to, but under circumstances.
People will be out too. I mean, nobody's hasn't been doing them as much the past few years.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that. I would say there's been less people. I mean, I remember the first year I did go yard selling, and some people, it was like 50-50 with mask and stuff because it still was, a questionable time. We didn't know. And, and I was just glad to be out. I didn't care. So I don't care. As long as I'm out and doing something fun and normal. I'm trying to put this together because it's such a weird page. But it's got notes, and that's the most important part. So I'm glad Sharon was here today.
Yeah.
And stuck around, helped us out. And I'm gonna get that mat. So that'll be great for the art foamies for reversing.
Oh, that'll be perfect.
Yeah, I'll mention that. I'll mention that to her too. I'll mention that to her.
Because I think with the jelly plate, you got to make sure it's wet enough that it doesn't dry up. Yes. Oh my gosh, Nettie got a new Vagabond in the box for $45.
Pretty quick, so
that's a good deal, Anne.
What's a good deal?
Nettie got a new Vagabond in the box for $45.
Whoa!
Yeah.
At a yard sale, and it works, and there's nothing wrong with it. They just didn't like it.
They never opened it.
They never. Oh, wow!
It sounds like, or never used it.
That's unbelievable. What a deal Nettie got. Wow.
Oh, thanks, Sharon.
So now I'm going to buy that mat. And I have a new idea. And I also like the jelly. I like doing the circle behind the.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like how that is. So you could do any color. Like, since if I wanted him to be pink, you know what I mean, I could have done a pink background, then stamped him in the
Oh, you
black.
can do any color.
Yeah, but I mean, like a better version of this one. But like, yeah. So I'll have to remember that kind of remind me of this technique of using a plate, which we don't, I don't typically just do backgrounds. I don't typically do
Mm-hmm.
stamping with it. You know what I mean? So that's just another fun way to use all your supplies.
Yeah.
Wow.
All righty. Well, I think I'm gonna get going. It's
We
almost
did everything today.
Yeah, this was fun. Thanks,
This
you
was
guys,
fun.
for hanging around. And we'll see you next week at Colleen's. And check out and see if Jen is streaming tonight. Dee Dee will be on tomorrow. Lots of people will be on. Check YouTube and all that kind of stuff. But thanks a lot, you guys. And we'll see you next week.
Bye, everybody. See you at my channel next week. What must come up? Must come down. I hope so.